Well, better than stating an obvious light that nobody would believe, Brandon, so the fair is fair. You know, I just thought that, like, when you said that, you meant to, like, say that usually you are not, you know, usually you are not sober for streams, but for some reason today is an exception. And I would not believe it for 1 minute that on a Saturday evening, for you, you would not be dead as drunk. And you would even, like, go out of your way to, like, not have it that way. So I was like, wait a minute, bro. That doesn't sound right. Maybe you can understand, like, maybe, like, on an after, like, you know, on a normal, like, weekday. But on Saturday? Dude, you're like, making this to be Mission Impossible in that case. I would never believe you for actually being serious about that. But also, hello there everyone, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X, where today we'll be getting back into Salam, and we have been given a very interesting offer from Seymour to, like, come and have an audience with him. And if you guys remember, Maester Seymour is a Maester of Yevon who decided to work along with the Operation Mi'ihen, which was very directly against Yevon's teachings. And also, they had also made a proposal to Yuna, which made us believe that he has some interest in being married with her. So that being said, we had a very strong proposal to come over to see him as soon as we got to Salam, perhaps even too eagerly so, to the point where their servant was almost dragging us along with their hand to take us with them. But, well, we didn't go there yet, but we're about to. So we'll have to see how that meeting is gonna go. And I hope that Seymour is gonna be giving a very good sample of his world-renowned steamed hams. Because I would never make a Simpsons joke on the stream. Maybe someone should have brought Chalmers here as well. But also, thank you very much for the hydrate, Migo. That's my hydrate for now. I hope you guys are all also having a wonderful Saturday so far. For me, I have been once again looking forward to this, and now that we have 6 stars in our hands, maybe we'll even have a chance to play Blitzball today. We'll see about that. But our main goal today is at least get all this stuff out of the way. And maybe, just maybe, once we actually get, like, you know, to the meat of the story, and maybe if you have a lot of spare time, I could do some more Blitzball today. We'll see about that. But first things first, I think we have an audience to attend to, right? We should go see Maester Seymour now that we're done with this whole town. Jordan, you are not Shrek. And also, Shrek is love and Shrek is life. You cannot take Shrek's place, no matter how big your swamp is and how similar you make it look like. You will have to do a lots of work for me to consider you to be superior to Shrek. And I don't think it's even possible to be superior to Shrek, so suit yourself, man. Suit yourself. But also, on another note, well, I have been looking around, and if you guys remember regarding Blitzball, I got myself an extra goalkeeper I ordered because I just happened to come across them, and I just decided that why not just try them out? Seems like they had a pretty decent stat. So I was like thinking that maybe we could like make use of them immediately after we get to Blitzball. But we'll first have to see about if they're gonna have that much potential in the end, but I feel like they should, considering their catch level is much better than Keepa's. Not still like, of course, the best, but better. And better is always better than nothing, right? Who said Shrek? Not me. Although I guess I'm the only one that's speaking right now. But you just had text to speech, right? Maybe somebody else wrote it and then like some robotic voice which said Shrek. Aside from me, of course. But I'm just like telling you that, you know, it wasn't just me that said Shrek, obviously, right? Right, guys? It wasn't just me that's being crazy talking about Shrek. It would never be me. Would never be me. Anyway. So like I said, we've gone through the whole town so far. We got literally nothing else left to find in here. All the treasures, all the books, and so on. So I guess we should like straight get into the business here and see what Seymour has to offer for us, because I for sure am getting hungry and I want some steamed hams. Well, hello. Music got awfully sinister.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
You suspicious?
I don't like the smell.
Hey, they are a maester of Yevon. They are probably one of the most trustworthy people we can ever find in this planet. How can you say that? Tromel will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Okay. Sure.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
They don't.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh. That explains why he isn't as tentacly as the others are.
The last leader, Maester Jiskel.
Oi, 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 Vex. Let's not say that everything has to do with with Flythe, okay? Flythe is long gone. We don't have to talk about that too much. Not every single thing has to do with Defcons, okay? And it's not always about greed. And also, Vex, I'm just gonna make already the statement here that, in general, just make sure that you're not using any spoilers here, because as far as we're in the story, there are some others that haven't seen this game yet. So we wanna make sure that those people that haven't seen it will not get any surprising spoilers or like anything that, you know, they wouldn't know at this point in the game. So make certain that you're keeping yourself to be some sort of like story sensitive with this. I have seen the game, but some haven't, so keep that in mind. But anyway, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and if you got anything you wanna talk about, discuss, ask any questions, do let me know. And also nice to see you after a while, buddy.
Stay close to Yuna.
As always, Oren.
Stay close.
I got you, mate.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Steamed hams?
I wonder what's...
Actually don't know what you're really talking about right now. Yeah, Brandon, I left that game like well over a year ago, so... I gotta say that I agree with that one. Hold on. I mean... I understand you there, Migo, completely. I understand why you're saying that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, that is a pretty tempting offer, honestly.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Gee, you're not the only one? You know, I also don't have strong feelings about Seymour, but I feel like my reasons are much more personal than yours. It's not just about the vibes, but it's just about How could they propose to Yuna? She's mine, okay? Says Tidus, obviously, right? We don't give the Yuna to anybody else. The Tidus' bounty, right?
Kimari, speak no more.
I've heard about that, Brandon, but honestly, I don't give a shit about that. I've heard about like lots of like different updates, like the harvesting stuff and yeah, for jobs as well. But I could honestly give a shit. Like,
Kimari.
yeah, they have changes, so what? I don't do anything with that information. Good to know, but yeah, zero interest in that. And about time they did, because fur jobs have been in like normal flight for years, man.
Why does he want to see me?
Do you not remember anything of what they said before, Yuna? Do you not?
Why does he want to see me?
Do we go? Oh, there we go.
This way, please.
They want the UC.
This way, please.
I think that sounds a lot more, you know, a lot more concise and a lot more better, and in general, carries the same meaning.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
We don't care if agility spheres consent to this. I mean, at least I've been doing my best with like with Tidus to like get all the agility stuff here, but let's just say that I guess that doesn't really have much importance when it comes to this kind of a topic. I think it's a little bit. Well, I could use like one right now. I guess we could like add some extra charm to it. Although that isn't exactly agility, but close enough. Actually, was there like an agility sphere, like, you know? Was it like that for like when you wanna add yourself an extra? If you wanna like an extra empty node to be agility, like evasion or accuracy, like maybe that would be an like agility sphere. But, well, I cannot say that there has been any consent, and even if they had any consent, I would like still say no to that. I'm like the final word on this. I shall not let this thing happen.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
What is taking them so long?
Auron, that exactly doesn't answer any
What is
questions. At least not directly.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
You don't say. They are very, they're very serious about making sure that we know about the mastercraft that is known as the Seen Hams.
Nothing against the Maester, but I hope we get this over with quick.
Same.
Nothing against the Maester.
I mean, let's be honest. We weren't exactly expecting that we'd be having an audience here.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
Yeah.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No.
You just got a mind's eye.
Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well,
You're still just crazy.
there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody here knows, though, so we're fine.
Why don't you eat something? Why don't you...
As much as I would love to, like, seeing like these are clearly just like 2D cardboard on the table, I cannot say that it looks all too appetizing.
This is good. Guado sure know how to eat.
I'll just have Riku eat my portion, okay?
Wonder what all this is for. It's exciting.
Yeah, Riku doesn't know. She hasn't heard it yet. I mean, I mean, come on, man. This is the most low effort you can ever go for, like, food items. I know there's many of them, but, like, you can clearly see that there's, like, you know... It's kind of like the same as, like, those, you know, those cardboard bushes that you have, like, with just, like, two flat images, like, you know, going across each other. So you'll be having, like, a 360 bush from all directions. Like a fully fledged bush from all directions. The thing is, it doesn't look all that good from a certain angle. And here we have it. We just got flat cardboards of fruits here.
Kimari, speak no more.
Was it really that hard to generate some
Kimari,
fruits?
speak no more.
I guess it was.
What could it be?
What could it be indeed? Tasty steamed hams.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise?
Such flattery.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Yes,
Please
there is.
keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Uh-oh.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
No answer?
Lady Emenalus.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Emenalus did. However, Lady Emenalus did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Why is everybody else locked out from this room while these two are just like together, just talking between them? I don't like this. Uh-oh, she's flustered.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
That explains it. He made her speechless.
He asked me to marry him.
That bastard!
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
No. No.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
You must have a very distinct smell. Well, Auron has always been pretty matter-of-factly, so in that sense, I would say that... I think even Auron would be quite uneasy about that, for sure. Well, that was certainly quite an interesting discussion.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Auron says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What do you
What?
know?
No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people
No,
happy,
they're just taking advantage of
if
her
I could
kindness.
do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Thanks, Yuna.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married. I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand. I guess so. I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Yeah, even if you like give ourselves an excuse to like marry for the sake of happiness, it is like, as Auron said, it would only be like a fleeting thing. It's not like it's gonna fix anything. I just don't really feel like that's really like a long-term solution to this problem. And it sounds like more like an excuse to do that. So the question is this really like what Seymour really thinks? Or is there like something else behind this thought? Remember, the farplane is sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please. Alright, no worries. Well, I guess it's this place. So what is this farplane exactly, I wonder?
Question. About this farplane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the farplane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the farplane, right? But that's the farplane we're going to, right?
Are we gonna die?
And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Lack of knowledge.
You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Or I must have really gone through some real serious shit for that to not want to reminisce any past.
See you later.
See ya.
You're still here?
Of course I am. I'm just a guy that likes to pester everyone. Come on, Tidus. You can do it, man. It is. The look back, look forward kind of deal, you know? I can also, like, resonate with that thought.
What the?
But then again, I'm not surprised that you would, like, resonate with them. Oh! Well, this place ain't big. Large place, but we only got a platform. This place really is beautiful, though.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly like the way I like to think about that too, that if there was something that were meant to be forgotten, then maybe it's not like, maybe it's better to not dig into those again. And I think in general that if you just keep looking so much into your past, I think it's easy to forget to look forward. You need to also like improve from that to like, you know, shape out a future for yourself rather than like dwell too much on your past. I'm the kind of guy that keeps looking forward, so the kind of deal of like being too stuck with your past is just not something I vibe with myself.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword.
Wow.
He likes it.
Do I?
Whoa.
I mean, I never said I did. It's just strong. Well, I mean, we don't know much about Chapo's personality, at least from the game so far, so it's very hard to say what the exact cause is. But if it could be like just about the personality and not so much the looks, then maybe that would be explainable. Makes it sense that, you know, Waka would consider us to be similar to Chapu. But I wouldn't know. I honestly don't know anything about the Bacon Holiday, so do you want to explain like why you think those are similar? Because I never figured that out. I never actually thought that there was any connection to Foreplane, like, has anything to do with, like, the real things you can find in real life. Never thought about that. But yeah, like, I would also say that considering that Riku is also like an Albed, and considering that Albed have a lot of hatred coming towards them, I can imagine that also, like, for Riku, there must be a lot of, like, lots of bad memories related to, like, Albed. I guess this wouldn't be exactly the most favorite allegory, but it's kind of like, you know, Jews in the World War II, basically. It's like level of, like, that kind of level of, I guess you could say, like, hatred towards them. Of course, like, not by just, like, one single faction, but by the whole world in general. It doesn't seem like anybody likes Albed. So it's kind of like, I can understand, and I can see that if Riku was to come here, all they would be seeing would be just like sad memories that they had to go through in their past. I mean, even if they say themselves that Albed are pretty scorned, then it must really be true. Oh, I see. Interesting. I feel like I've heard about something similar before, but I'm not sure if I ever heard about Samhain specifically. But like Day of the Dead kind of deal. I've heard about that concept before as well. I don't know if there's like any other similar concept in real life, or if I've seen that way too often in gaming.
He is dead.
Oh, Halloween.
And I
of
am
course.
still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Sure thing,
Getting
bro.
along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Tidus knows nothing about relationships.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Well, I guess that's two peas in a pod in its own sense. Oh, yeah, I actually now remember, like, I was about to say that, Cap, that actually now that I remember, I think just around Halloween it was you that said that you were somebody that maybe was a little bit more, like, inclined towards this kind of belief. So, in that sense, I guess it makes complete sense for you to, like, know about that stuff a lot, so I guess you could say that that's, like, the Halloween that you experienced personally. But yeah, it's like, you don't really often see, like, Halloween is only just thought about, like, as yet another, like, commercial holiday nowadays. But for, like, the beginning of it all, I like where it's all, like, resonating through, where it's all, like, you know, where the origins come from. The tradition. So I guess it makes sense that it would have something to do with death. And, well, I guess it does. Interesting stuff, though, like, you know, that there's, like, so many different ways to see it, and there's, like, some connections. I wonder about that, if, like, Samhain has actually been some sort of an inspiration to Farplane. But I guess it's all just, like, having those certain puzzle pieces together for the sake of, like, a story building here as well.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Okay.
Why don't you try calling?
Thanks, Lululu.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Probably.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Oh.
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
He's a bad father.
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Mommy.
Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's the only conclusion.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Aww.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him.
2 babies.
When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Two babies looking for attention.
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Jack ain't so bad after all.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
At least not in the game, I believe, Cap. I don't think I ever heard Tidus's mom's name.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh.
Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
For them to come out of Farplane.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
Thank you very much for a follow.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
That's what I thought too, actually.
Means he died an unclean death.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't like properly like thank you for that, but thank you again so much for following RAC. RC. I don't know how I should like pronounce her name, but I hope it's RC. But anyway, yeah, it's also like my favorite game. This is the game that got me into this whole franchise overall to like play through this whole marathon. So absolutely one of my favorite games as well in general, and my favorite Final Fantasy so far. I'm happy to share with that emotion that I'm not the only one that feels like this is like the favorite Final Fantasy so far. Now, this is like still I'm like kind of evaluating after playing all the first 9 games and tactics as well. I'm like thinking like I want to like see now again playing this game through again properly, like if it's really gonna be still the game that I enjoy the most, but so far I have no reason to believe that that isn't the case. This game is still amazing as I remember it is. But the other thing I was about to say here was that, okay, even Tidus wasn't named properly until Dissidia, and know how nobody ever says his name out loud. Really? Interesting. Then how did Final Fantasy X happen? Did Dissidia come before Final Fantasy X? Or like was it the console like back then already like made like before Final Fantasy X? That's an interesting part. RC, yeah. I have never really like seen Transformers properly. I've seen a couple movies here and there, but I have never really been a proper Transformers follower, so I had never this certain level of let's say like an automatic way to look into it. Like you could even say like an automaton thing for me to call it RC. But yeah, glad to hear that I got your name right at least. Interesting. So if Dissidia was 2006 and Final Fantasy X came out like in 2002, then were they always like just like a character you name yourself in like the originals, both in Japan and like in European or Western releases? Is that how it was? And then like Remaster like had a proper like stock name to them. That's very interesting. Because I never really saw that because I've always played Remaster. Never came across me. But also, like, why do you also, like, you know, refuse to call them Titus, Cap? For me, I've always called them Titus. But it's also a thing that I would say that it's just, like, something of a force of habit. Thinking of, like, how English works. Like, I just think about the phoneticality of the thing. And I was, like, really not sure if it would be Titus or Titus. And I'd just been beating myself out of, like, calling it Titus instead of going for Titus. Because I was told that was the right way to go about it. But how come? Why do you refuse to call them Titus? I see. But was it like not characterized back then yet, like who actually Titus is? Like was it not really like canonical to Final Fantasy X yet at the time? That's very interesting. But in any case here, RC, thank you again so much for joining on this one, and yeah, it was a little bit of a brief introduction because you got in the middle of my cutscene, but regardless, thank you so much for dropping in. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I'm gonna be streaming for another 5 hours or so you'll have plenty of time to look at this. And if you ever want to catch up with the other streams I've done on this game so far, you'll be able to find those on my YouTube channel, so you can catch up on whatever you want to if you feel it's necessary. And well, if you got anything you want to discuss, anything you want to ask, anything comes to your mind, do let me know in the chat. I'm also paying attention to it as I'm playing. Although, maybe at some point I'm gonna have to maybe be a little bit more focused on the game itself, if you know what I mean. But isn't that a little bit of like a random reason to call them like Titus? I mean, I can see what you mean because Titus is a very strongly like water characterized. Well, it's like a very strongly water characterized character simply because they like play Blitzball and all that kind of stuff. I guess it makes sense It's just that man, I don't know, man. It's just, it's hard. Like, which one is actually the, like, the real proper way to pronounce it? Unless there's, like, an actual canonical, like, reference point that is, like, official, then I will not, like, really say it for sure myself. But because most people seem to go with Titus, I just go with Titus. I mean, actually, the other thing here is that I had the same thing also, like, with Fliff. Like, I always used to call it Flife. Actually, no, Flife. Like, Flife, like, was what it was, like, always called. But I always call it Fliff. And that's, I think it's because of a Finnish remark. I've called, like, Flife always Fliff. Simply because of the fact that, because, like, in Finnish, it doesn't make sense to say Flife. But, of course, because there's a, like, word fly in there, it makes sense in English to call it Flife. But in Finnish, it just makes sense to call it Fliff. And that's, like, been the thing that's been going for me, many years for me. Once I actually started to, like, narrate it in English, it just, like, came to me as a sudden struck in, like, my head that I gotta pronounce it now Flife. Just the same way how saying, well, Tidus is, like, the way you would pronounce it in Finnish as well, but I guess, like, I just thought that because of the I letter, it would be something like Titus, like Cap here is, like, referring to. So it's kind of, like, it's just, like, a matter of perspective and maybe, like, what your language, like, refers it to be. And what's, like, your force of habit. So, call him Greg for all I care. I'm just calling him Titus. Oh, that's fine, Cap. Like, everyone does what they do. As long as they can understand who we're talking about. And I don't think anybody can misunderstand Titus to mean anything else. So it's fine. Greg is freaking amazing, dude. Greg has its own place. We shall not stain the honorable name of Gilgamesh, Greg.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Can we come?
Yuna! Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Political.
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
That's just sad, though.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
You don't get arranged marriages, do you? Something superficial like a marriage for social reasons just doesn't suit right with you, does it? And I guess that's fine. Whatever Titus is Titusing. And also, first of all, I'm gonna ask this, like, also, like, in voice as well. Is there any Gregs in chat? Cap is here offering a crisp high five to those. And also regarding that, if FFX is ever gonna get a remake. I mean, I haven't thought about it too much. Because, like, I don't really care much about FF7 remake myself right now. Like, it's, like, for me, it's, like, a very big, overpriced remake of the game. And, like, I just haven't never considered getting it, simply because of how expensive it is. And even now, just getting the whole set is, like, 100 euros, basically. It's just very strong marketing. Just, like, trying to resell the same concept for the most part. I know it's a bit different, but still, it's just, you know... We're selling what was sold over 20 years ago. I just don't feel right with that. But if Square would do that, I would find it very likely because from my understanding, if FF7 wasn't there, FFX would be like the most popular one. So if FF7 is done, then FFX I would think would be the most natural thing to follow up on. And they've been making apparently like remakes for the game, or like, not remakes, but like these continuations to the game story for a long time, and I also understand that X3 is supposed to be coming at some point. I'm not really sure about that, but just like that's just the rumors I've heard. So yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying, that I find it's possible. I'm just not gonna say like that's guaranteed, but I would say that I also do like go with the statement or the thought that this is very possible. it does sound like something that Square would go for next once they're done with FF7's milking. But it might take quite some time, because FF7 like remake has been going for like what, 3-4 years already? Like, I don't remember when the first remake came out, but it's been like at least 2 or 3 years already, so it's a long time before we're gonna get FFX fully remastered. Catfight between Tifa and Scarlet. Man, I don't remember that part too well. Did I ever see it? I'm not sure myself. Well, I would understand that, seeing that's the kind of stuff in HD would be pretty interesting though. For science, Cap? Wait, are you like referring to like when they say $120 for this disc 1? Are you referring to the Final Fantasy VII remasters? Or are you talking about like what FFX is likely gonna look like if it ever gets a remaster? I'm just saying that in any case it does sound like kind of like very probable in general. For science. Hey, my guy loves science just as much as I do. Man of culture, I see. But yeah, we'll have to see about the FFX though, but for me, like, for what it matters to me, all I really care about is that I got to play the game myself, and if I'm gonna need a remake ever to, like, re-experience the game, I'm not really sure about that. But I would say that I'm pretty satisfied with just playing the normal game itself. And I would say that, unlike with FF7, which seemingly was, like, the story was never wrapped up completely, I think FFX did. So I don't think there is as much need for the remake to be made, unless people just want to release it in HD graphics, and that isn't exactly something that I find to be too important. I'm just all about the gameplay and the story. Like, graphics have never really mattered to me in games. Wait, really? I thought that the 3 remakes already, like, comprise the whole game. But if it's just disc 1, then we aren't seeing FFX in 10 years, man. We're not. Dude, that's so much milking. I was like thinking too, like, I don't think it's just a disc 1. I think that was supposed to be like, or like referring to... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing too, RC. Like, the thing about this game, the combat has always been something I found very close to my heart, because I love the turn-based systems more, and this game has such a well-made UI for it. All the information in, like, visible on the tables. Very little information that is not explained. This game is very, like, you know, self-propelled in its own way. I see. Rebirth encroaches on disc 2, but they still need a disc 4 though. I mean, not disc 4, disc 3. I mean, disc 2, I think FF7 was only like 2 discs, and like the third disc was just like the ending scene, so it shouldn't be that bad. But still, like, more games on top of that? Dude, you're paying over 100 euros just to play that one single game in its whole entirety. It's crazy, man. To think how much, like, game marketing has changed in the recent years. It's crazy. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know much about the FF7 remake, because I never really cared to look into it, but from my understanding, because it is a multi-game work rather than having this whole full release instead, it's just like something that I never was interested in. I just feel like it's so much milking, and I don't really like appreciate that in companies. I know they're like really like, I understand that it's like high quality work and they like putting so much effort into all the graphics and such. And there is also the reality that there simply is just like graphical limitations. Or like, you know, the amount of data that it takes to play all these games, to like have them rendered in high quality graphics. I understand that it's very like heavy, and just like having them all in a single game would be pretty impossible. But it's still a lot of money. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not that much of a Final Fantasy fanboy for me to, like, you know, pay for the same thing for 10 times over for some better graphics. I know it's still, again, some revamps, but I'm gonna consider that once it actually fully comes out, and maybe if I'm gonna get a good deal for it. In its current situation, I'm not willing to goon myself for the sake of playing FF7 Remake, so that's gonna have to wait for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna at least look forward to X3, and if X remake is ever gonna come out, it really depends on what the X remake is gonna be about. But I will not have any like promise that I will actually play that. I'm gonna be fully satisfied with just having the experience of all the Final Fantasies, and that's it.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Very sensible, Lulu. Very sensible. Wanna explain yourself?
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Oh, wait. Right, this part. Right, there's a decision here. Guys, Lulu's more my type. Flat. Hey, Cap. You're supposed to leave that marriage proposal over to Riku, not to Lulu. Give it 2 years. Just let like Riku become legal, and then you can marry them, okay, Cap? You don't have to go for Lulu. I understand how desperate you are, but just wait for X2, okay? They're good. Mostly. Also, hey there, Pew. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I don't know if you know much about Final Fantasy games, but hope you're gonna enjoy this one. And I will say, RC, most people say that combat for FF7 Rebirth is pretty good, but because I don't exactly have much experience with this myself, I cannot say for sure. But, well, yeah, if some people feel like the combat is not so natural, like compared to like other ATPs, then I guess it's fully fair. Goth mommy. Cap, you're making this a hard decision, man. Someday you'll have the time to play Rebirth. Yeah, amigo, just get through your other dozens of retro games first, and through all your marathons. Maybe you'll see it in like 20 years at this rate. Okay. You know what, guys? I've done this both times. The first time I said too late, and the second time I've said you're more my type, Lulu. And guys, I think it's pretty obvious what Lulu's gonna think about too late, so should we go for the unpredictable? What is gonna happen if you say that you're more my type, Lulu? I mean, I like my goth mommy too, but dude, I know it's just break the game cycle, you know? It doesn't actually affect any, like, solutions here, of course. Japol? Japol? Are we gonna have a Japol? And also there, hello there, also Miskuli, and thank you very much for the follow as well to you, Missy boy. Hope you guys are all gonna enjoy the stream. If you guys have got anything you want to discuss, ask anything about that, or anything in general, just let me know. I'm happy to be conversing on the chat at the same time. You have a black lab and you named her Lulu after her. Okay. But let me now set you guys a 30-second poll, so be quick about this. New poll. What should I respond? I'll just say too late and Lulu Bay. And we actually gotta do 1 minute, so okay. Twitch side. There we go. I'll let you guys decide on that. And on the YouTube side as well, how did I set up a poll from there? So, what should I respond? Let's put too late or Lulu Bay. There we go. Alright. Up until Twitch's poll system goes out. Let's see what people thinks. We got 1 vote for Lulu Bay. How many belts does your dog have? Migo, let's not worry about how many belts the dog has. What matters here the most is that Lulu has such a strong aversion to premarital sex that they're clearly making it so that they have 1 million chastity belts. I don't know what to tell you, man. I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. They're clearly telling you that this place is a no-no zone. Well, at least Twitch said obviously that Lulu Bay, and... Okay, we actually had nobody, like, voting on YouTube side, but that's okay. Well, we still got pretty obvious votes towards Lulu Bay, so I guess we're gonna call it Lulu Bay then. You never voted? You never did? It's your first time hearing me say that. I said that earlier on the streams, but... Okay, you're more my type, Lulu.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list. I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a no. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. She's making clear that she is tight. She is bound. She won't be easily accessible.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel.
Oh,
I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
Are you already being very dismissive about that? You don't want to talk about that anymore? Did I catch you off guard? Cough, mommy? Oh boy. Well.
Leave the Guado's problems to the Guado, they say.
And let Ronzo problems be Ronzo problems. Why is it that everyone thinks that they have to be like in the same race to like worry about things?
Leave the Guado's problems to...
Okay, what does anybody else have to say about this? Not the Lulu situation, but this part. Let me actually go back on to like the actual main topic here. So like the thing about Lord Jiskel appearing out of the far plane. So I think it was stated earlier once we went to Kilika Island that the reason why sendings are done is because fiends are created by those fireflies as a result of people being resentful of like their death and jealous of the others like getting to live on, unlike them. So that what creates fiends. So the fact that a guy was already in Farplane, secured, properly sent over to the Farplane, and they still come out to try to deliver a message, I think it is a pretty strong statement and a pretty strong reason to believe that it is actually very likely that Lord Jiskel was very resentful about what happened to them. And it really is a matter of question like what exactly happened here. Why did Lord Jiskel come out? And we also saw Yuna like pick up some weird ass sphere from the ground. So I guess the sphere itself must have some sort of like some clue to it. I wonder.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready. We leave as soon as
Can we trust Yuna's gonna be okay? I mean, if something is fishy in here, then if Yuna's gonna be alone without protection, then... Actually, that came out a bit wrong. If they're not gonna be, like, you know, if Guardians are not with them, I feel like there's some concern to be had here.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Ah, don't remind me! Please don't remind me!
I can't stand thunder.
Me neither.
I can't...
Not because of the thunder itself, but the PTSD, man. Did he now? We'll see about that. We'll see what Lord Jiskel's message was then. Was there anything for us to be worried about? Why don't we try approaching Lord Jiskel himself? Or can we actually not communicate with anyone on the far plane? I guess we cannot. Like, they were only just talking to the spirits. They actually never responded back. So maybe we cannot just go up and ask them. Like, what's up, bro? All good, homie? Well, there's Waka. Where's Kimari? I'm really wondering, where is Kimari? Can I talk to him somewhere? Or is he like inside? He's not there. Because for the most people I can see them, but no Kimari anywhere. Man, where did they put Kimari? I guess they... Did at least Kimari go in then?
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
You know it, Cap.
For a while there.
Okay, so that's at least what Waka has to say. Do you really see not see Kimari anywhere? I guess not. Well, I guess I go try going inside then. I don't trust it one bit that Yuna's gonna be okay with that thing. Oh, we cannot go outside. Or inside. Should we go back inside a far plane? Is that gonna change anything? I don't exactly remember how this scene progressed, so... I guess I'll try out some things. Nah, I don't think this is the right answer. I don't think I would find Kimari. I think Yuna picked up the item that Jiskel dropped, right? Yeah. We don't have any more business in here. So what did I have to do to trigger the door opening? I'm just gonna give you guys context. Like, even though I played this game before, it's been like 6 years. I can't say I remember for the life of me. Did I have to try and leave? I don't think it would go that far, would it? Yeah, I had to go back in. At least that's what the map says. Did I have to interact with somebody specific?
We leave as soon as you...
For a while there.
I've seen all of your reception about this topic already. Riku, can you help me with this one?
When we leave here,
Oh, you're gonna talk about that next again. Oh! Right, this part.
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
You're a paid actor, Kimari, I swear. I'm not gonna buy any potions. I don't need them. Also, Owaka is cheaper.
More than a Guado, at least.
Let me see. Do you actually need anything? Nah, your stock didn't update in any way. I guess I'll buy, let's say, 10 of each more, just in case. But I don't think you have to worry about too much about this. I think we got this. Alright. Can I now talk to Kimari? Oh, there he is.
Guado potions.
Yes, Kimari, I heard you the first time.
Guado.
Can we now go in?
We leave as soon as you...
For a while there.
I'm a little worried about... I wonder if Maester Seymour...
Nobody really seems to have any, like, dialogues to offer me that would, like, push us forward.
when we leave here,
Did I have to go for Farplane again? I swear, I think this is like one of those things that always confuse me as to how to get through this part. Please refrain from speaking of Lord Jiskel. We must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Spiro's harmony. Please leave the matter of Lord Jiskel to Guado. Right. Sounds like you guys are hiding something. Oh, you mean like to the Thunderplanes thing? This thing? Oh yeah, you were right.
Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
I don't care.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania.
Wait, hold up.
Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
That wasn't doing right now. Oh, no. That's me go for you, Cap. All the cardboard fruit.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Is that all?
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Hey, Macarena.
Alright?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Nah.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
There's still that sphere, Yuna. I saw it. Lord Seymour awaits at Makalania Temple. Please make haste. So it's time to go to Thunder Plains. Okay. It's really time. I'm sorry, Cap. I beat you to it. Okay. But, I mean... Oh. In the Thunder Plains, you can dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row if you want, but feel free to wait until you have a no encounter standard to make it more convenient. Oh, thank God, yes. I don't have to do it yet. Either way, show off your Albert skills to Rin at the agency. That's great. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this for anyone that doesn't know. So, well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go there and you can see for yourself, okay? Welcome to Thunder Plains, guys.
Oh no, we're here.
Oh no, indeed.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
Hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Should doesn't mean that we have to.
Something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
You just had to put it that way, Miko. Moving across the Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike Tidus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge a thunderbolt. Constantly mashing A, however, can be dangerous. So, for those that don't know, you now understand what predicament we're dealing with. So, we had to do that 200 times in a row without failing at some point. If we want to get ourselves some, I don't know what kind of bonus, but that's an achievement and something we have to do at some point, I guess, for an ultimate weapon. But yeah, just like focusing on that is a little bit hard, man. I at least know that once I get to that, I won't be paying attention to the chat for like the next half hours, I guess. Or whatever's most convenient. Not to mention that if we are in a normal situation where we have to also do encounters in between, it doesn't help either. So I'm very elated to hear that there's gonna be a no encounter item available, because I really need that. I don't think I'll get through this otherwise. This thing is insane. Does LD50 have anything to do with Final Fantasy X? And also, Migo, since when did you come to an agreement with this? I've never heard you guys actually agree on this. I mean, I guess it's obvious that I would have struggles with that, but... My guy. When did you discuss this fact? But anyway. Now we need to get back to actually like getting our EXP together here. I see. I know they've also watched your stream sometimes, but... You know... I guess that's what's been going on in the background. You guys are sharing secrets behind my back. I see how it is. There's two parts of this area. Kimahri has something and Lulu's B has 200 lightning dodges. Oh yeah, I actually know about, I think. I actually remember that Kimahri also had something in here. Something like reminded me that might be the case.
So, how shall we do this?
Lightning dodge 50. Oh yeah, that's just, you know, not happening anytime soon. I can promise that much. It's just, if you have to also have the fights also mixed in with this, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. So it might even be a better thing for me to leave that for later, especially if there's no reason for me to do this now. If there's like no real benefit to do it at the moment. If you have to like come across it eventually anyway, just at a much later time. But 200 lightning shocks. 50 would have been nice, but 200? Man, the people that made this game are freaking insane. And I won't just call it Square Enix because there had to be like that one sadistic bastard that made this specific mechanic that I had to like present for. You actually went for the Macarena Woods. I see what you're doing there, buddy. Okay, now it's just like Yuna and Auron. I guess I need to do Phoenix down already. These things do insane damage. I think I might actually have to use my sphere levels right away.
I foresee no difficulty.
No time to play around. Especially that thing freaking hurts. Well, thanks for the high potions. Now let's see. Kimari, you get HP. Oh, thank you, I need that thing. Very nice. Oren, you got nothing ahead of you. You're dumb. Well, actually, you have some magic defense there. I guess I'll grab that. Or no, magic, actually. What else is there? 1 accuracy, 3 defense. 3 defense is pretty good. I think I'll have to take the detour. Yuna, more magic defense. Might be nice. I'm gonna have to keep you guys in the tabs very frequently now, don't I? Have to keep updating you as soon as I get my points. Because you guys are not that overwhelmingly strong anymore. Oh, so what spell is that? Oh, Drain, of course. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is what leads me to the black magic. I could be there before Lulu, I think. But would I benefit from that? Maybe not with Waka, to be honest. I don't think I'll open up the lock yet. I don't think there's any point in that with Waka, at least. Hey, more HP too. Neat. Let's see, Riku. You still don't got your extra HP. That's a bummer. Big bummer. Wait, hold on. Let me, before I do that. There was this path too, but... yeah, maybe this isn't as important. I think I should follow along this path. For now. That path is just leading me to Tidus, I believe. Yeah, we don't need to get to Tidus for now. Let me just get all the much needed stats, because honestly, you guys haven't seen Riku's attacks yet, but her combat power sucks. Look, strength 12. And if you have to compare to, like, let's say to Tidus, 23 strength. And Tidus is pretty weak. At the moment, at least. So, you can only imagine how bad Riku is. I don't want to talk about that. Of course, most of you Final Fantasy X nerds know about that already, but for those that don't know, I guess I can like display that, like how bad Riku sucks at combat, but I just wanted to make that very clear. For now, they're just a twig when it comes to combat. Their real only merit is like their quick speed and their ability to steal, but I guess even that's been kind of taken away from them. They no longer have it as like an ace in a hole. Because there are others that know how to do it too now. So yeah, pretty useless. I saw that, but I reacted too lately. Because I was looking at the chat at the very exact same time. And I pressed A there. I wasn't fast enough. You see why this 200 shocks in a row is gonna be a bit painful? It's not even a consistent timing. It's literally very randomized. It's not great. Thanks, Oren.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not dissing Riku, but I'm just telling you that she's just such a gentle woman that there is no way she'll be all that good at combat, okay? She's precious. I'm just trying to look around a bit. Nothing here? I guess not. Hey, these are new. I guess I want to have Yuna first for stealing purposes. And you can also notice after like what we did with Oren there with the overdrive. Yuna was the only one to use a skill or like rather wait on their turn, while Oren just finished them off. And even though we had Kimari on the field, they did not get the XP. So like really you have to do an action as well, not just be on the field. So all the more reason for me to do all these actions with every single character. As painful as it might be in the long term. But that's Final Fantasy X life for you. Actually, you know what? I'll actually take Kimari for stealing purposes. Soft. Do you cost Stone too. Ah, great. That wasn't my intention. So, Riku, you're up. You wanna try this? You're at HL2, but I don't think you're strong enough to defeat this thing. Yeah. 81 damage, guys. That's Riku for you. Well, now I'm kind of dealing with some HP issues here. I think Riku's gonna be kind of boned, but we'll see about that. Actually, no. I'll save them. Also, their max HP at the beginning is kind of bad, so that doesn't make things any bit easier here. I guess I'll just steal here, honestly. We still need to steal from this gold element. Ooh, electro marbles. Hey, those are actually useful. I'll take that.
Oh yeah.
There's a way to make it consistent. I see. I guess there must be a way to do it in the game, but... Or like maybe there's like something we can touch here in the planes. But I'm not sure how that works. So my guess is that maybe like somebody made it so that they found a way to make it consistent. Then they like set up a macro of some sorts after like taking encounters away so they can consistently avoid the lightning at set intervals. But I'm not exactly, let's say, well versed in this fact. Never tried it. Is this the point where I'm supposed to have second tier spells? Lulu cannot one-shot this. Not even close, dude. Alright, yeah, we really have to train up from here. We're not good enough for this fight. We need 2 hits to defeat this thing. Kimari is barely enough damage to like do it together with Lulu. At least the XP is good. What we do need though are overkills. Ha! Dodged you. You bastard. Well, definitely save here. And I guess I'll save on top of this thing. Even though it hasn't been far where we have gone from that in itself. Oh yeah, those things. Larvae. Hold on, let me see this again. Casts Fundara on itself to replenish HP and grow even more powerful. Yeah, that's a problem deal right there. I guess I'll have others focus on damaging this thing. This is gonna be great. Well, we're gonna steal from you. Oh, lunar curtains! Hey, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay, these are gonna be important things to steal from. Auron doesn't do that much damage to this guy either. That's crazy.
Sit back and watch.
Yeah, Waka is not enough to finish that off. Surprisingly though, they haven't opted in to heal themselves yet. Okay. Just get us still with Riku. Get my Electro Marble. And let's just get rid of this nuisance, alright? I have a perfect idea, guys.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe!
Some training for Tidus too. Thank you. Now, I guess I've already gone through everyone else's turn, so I guess all we gotta do is do a double casting here. I'll bring Yuna and Lulu for this purpose. How much do I gotta do before I get myself the water? I need to at least get that before I move on from this place. I know that much. If you're already facing these elementals, then we're gonna be in real trouble if you don't fix this issue. And I mean, that's another thing here that makes it a little bad we have this experts grid, because if you don't focus on our trees, we have to do considerable grinding. If you want to include also the detours. Okay, let me do that right away. I need those fair levels. How many points do I have for need to get for Lulu for me to get this? If I want to also get my MP and magic defense, which is not that much in the end. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need... I think we need 11 or 12 sphere levels for us to get to Watera. So that's gonna take a while. But I think it might be just enough for us to cross the whole Thunder Plains. We'll see. This is gonna be tough. Well, Yuna's magic got at least increased. Riku, thanks for the HP bonus, and also magic bonus. Not that it really matters to you, though. Oren, accuracy bonus. I really wanted extra defense. Waka's still missing, but that's okay. Yeah. Man, we at least got some power for Yuna, but we're gonna have to deal with some slowness for a while here now. Especially with those elementals. High potions in a chest. Kinda pointless, but it works. Oh, not you again? Oh, you're gonna make my life living hell, aren't you? I might even be somewhat convinced that I might want to deal with the gold element first. Yeah. Because the larva is gonna stay alive for a lot longer. As much as I hate to say that. Yeah, let me just finish this off then. Black magic, let's get water. I hope that Lulu and the Kimari combo is gonna be enough for this. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Lulu also got a magic upgrade, so they're able to do that pretty well now. I think two-shotting has become very viable for this. There we go. Riku, get my Lunar Curtain. Is that its only drop? Or is that like maybe the rare drop? Because I don't think Lunar Curtain is supposed to be something so easy to obtain. I think it's kind of precious.
You called?
But it could be just that I found the right enemy for that. Oh yeah, you guys got this. Would this guy have anything new for me? I don't think so. Well, I'll still try to lance it here. Yeah, no, they have no abilities here. Oh no, 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 no. I won't let you get through with this man. That's a bit too dangerous. What I'll do though, White Magic heals Tidus a bit. And I'll let Oren finish this off.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
So how much AP is actually that? 354. There was no overkills though. I need to increase my stats for overkilling. What's this? A strange stone. I'm pretty sure there was a reason behind this, but I don't exactly remember what it was. Okay, honestly. The timing for me to do that is so small. Oh, thank you very much, RC. Thank you so much for joining. I don't often see people actually dropping in, but hey, thank you very much for your interest and hope you're gonna enjoy your stay there. We are a little bit of a chill group here, so we don't maybe like talk as much in general, like when it's like off streams, but hey, if you ever got anything you want to ask or discuss, then obviously I will be responding whenever I can, so don't hesitate to say something if you want to talk about something. We call it Le Cactuar. At least it is in the Jumbo Cactuar. I didn't see the mustache anywhere. I think I'll go with the steel first. Let me now revise these things. So, if I steal from you, it's gonna be a soft right. Yeah. That isn't too important. So I think we can ignore you in the future. Then you... Did you like have eye drops or something? High potions. I mean, nice, but not so necessary, I would say.
No worries.
Oh, no, 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 no! Wrong enemy. And they got Yuna. Great. Yeah, I was like thinking too that maybe this is something to do with the Cactuars, and I have a rough idea where Cactuars were in this game. It's been a while, but I think I remember vaguely. So I have a rough idea where it's gonna be useful at. But we'll see about that then. I think it's now just Auron that I'm missing. Although I think I should first fix Yuna.
So, how shall we do this?
There we go, that's better. So, Auron. And can Lulu finish this off? Yuna? What about you? 707. I feel like Yuna might be able to do this. Let me try. 2 HP? Hey, you know what? If that's the dreamer you're gonna give me, die. That's the way we do it. Also, now that I think about it, by the way, I think on FF10, Moogles are not like a real creature we can find, but we just have these Moogle dolls. Like, that's like the first time I really realized that. I don't think this game actually has Moogles in it. It's only like a cameo with the Moogle plushies. I guess it was the time when Moogles were not exactly verified to be popular yet. Oh, these things have electro marbles too. Okay, that's pretty good. Gotta keep that in mind. I gotta like build up a mental image of like the inventory that these enemies have. Because not everything is worth stealing from. Some things we can just spend money on, like high potions, for example. Although in batches they are pretty expensive. FF7? Do you mean FF7 remake, or are you talking about like FF12? Or are like is there like another reason why I call FF7 like a sequel? Is it because of the remake being newer and all? Because I'm not really sure what you're referring to there, if it wasn't a typo. Okay, let me now try the Kusarigu. High potions as well. You know what? I might go for high potions. But aside from that, I'm not really sure about this. At least softs, I think, are a bit pointless, unless we just get extra turns. For Kimahri, I just did that only because we had nothing else to do with Kimahri.
Thought so.
Really? Oh, I missed Yuna's turn. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. S levels are S levels. I didn't remember that. I didn't honestly remember that Shinra was also in X2. It's been a while. But now that you mention it, I guess that makes sense. Has it actually been canonically proven that they're the one and the same company and not just them using the same name again for the sake of using the same name? Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, then again, you did mention, Migo, that there was like some connection to that. I see. Like, I guess, like, you saying FF7, like, having a connection to X2 itself is kind of like a spoiler on its own. So I guess you're kind of like, you know... I guess you kind of like jump-started that. To be honest, I didn't think much of it like that being a spoiler there, but yeah. Good thinking.
Covered.
Well, it's still like not a big deal. We don't know exactly what Shirin does in FX2 yet, so... I guess it's only like a name drop. at its best, so I guess no much harm done. Let's not delve too much into that yet. I guess maybe we get some answers at some point. Because now that I know about this, I do also wonder too, like, what the connection here is. And if it's really just like something more than just like something superficial. That's Albert, so if you want to actually read it on the spoilers, then you might want to, like, you know, get an Albert translator. That's how we usually deal with spoilers in this one. So any of the uninitiated can just, you know, keep themselves spoiler-free where people can talk freely. It's a funny system that Migo came up with. Very clever. I think I want to do this with Lulu. The next deal. And yeah, these guys got Electro Marbles, so these are very important. I feel like it was for like a better Thunder variant. So Fundara for like the Aeons. I think I still need Riku's turn. Although this might be a bit risky. Maybe I won't do it yet. I would say Oran, Kimari, and Riku are the ones I'm concerned about right now. Ah, of course. Alright, let's slap in Kimari. And this time, since I have an overdrive here, I'll do Seed Cannon. Why not? Oh, that actually sucked. I wasn't expecting its damage to be this bad. I know this thing is kind of like resistive physical damage, but damn. That's quite something.
No problem.
You know what? Actually, just for safety purposes, I think I'll bring my casters in for this one. I don't want this thing to empower anymore. That isn't enough? Oh, you are resistant to everything. Oh, piece of... Okay, you're actually a problem child. Jesus, this thing is tanky. Dude, never again, never again. I will never let you build up this much power anymore.
See ya.
Well, it was 630 AP though, so I guess that's worth it. Hold on, you'll have Arm Guard. Is that any good? Just the Lightning Ward. I mean, maybe in Thunder Plains it could be useful, but I don't care about that stuff too much. Oh, this one. Well, I don't care about that one steals. We can get rid of that right away. This one had a high potion, I'll take it. We need Walker for this. So that leaves us with 3 spell casts. One of them can be a Steel and Oran. I think I'll start with Oran. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oran, that was actually a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, I think Lulu can now one-shot this. So I think I'm actually gonna take the chance to try to get 2 Lunar Curtains. Oh no, never mind. Electro Marbles. Yuna on top. Yes, we got him. So just in case somebody doesn't remember how stealing in this game works, I was informed that the stealing works in a way that we first have like a 75% chance to like steal commons and 25% for rares. But then it always gets halved every single time we do a successful steal. So whenever we manage a first steal, like getting a second steal in is actually a miracle. So that was actually pretty miraculous on its own. That we managed to double it up. Just 460. Let me get those fear levels before we go talk with Machen here. Guys, is anybody else ready for some Old Man ASMR? Because I am. Evasion 4. Nice. We got focus. I guess that's for magic damage increase. Don't need that in most situations. Tidus just 1 point. Riku, you got 3 points. Yeah. MP that we don't need. At least not yet with Riku. But I'll take it. Oron got their defense points. Oh, we're already done. I feel so poor. Getting barely anything done every single time I go to the sphere grid. Well, Mayhem, hello.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Yes, 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 yes.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
If the towers were made with machina, does it kind of make it so that, like, these towers themselves are also machina in a way? And that kind of means that normally they should be not allowed, but it's just like another one of those cases of, like, Yevon approves this machina kind of deal?
Bilgan was an Al-Bed. Our history books never mention him.
No surprise there.
Take care and farewell.
You too, old man. I'm more concerned about your safety than mine.
Take care.
I'm still not much better at this situation, even with all those stat upgrades.
Miss me?
Well, let's get rid of Mark Zuckerberg first.
Oh yeah!
Actually, wait, I think Kimari is good for stealing here. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, he must be, but then again, he is a scholar, so I guess you could say that maybe he's used to depression. Not saying that scholar is a depressing job, but let's just say that maybe the gloominess of the library and all the the travels that he has to do for the sake of his research, I think he's pretty used to it by now. He might be pretty depressing, but doesn't seem to top in. Tidus is another overdrive ready. I think I'll use it at the last part. I want to first use Riku, Oron, and Yuna. Yep, figures. Figures that stealing from this would be hard again. Well, we can actually sneak in also... We can also sneak in Tidus before this guy gets attacked. Let's try. Is it gonna be weak slice or dices, or is it gonna be this elemental that survives? Oh yeah, Tidus does no damage to this thing at all. I just want to do it for the sake of Tidus learning some new overdrives, if there are any. One HP. 1 HP. Mad dude, you tanked it like a champ. You're breaking the game, man. I've actually never seen an HP drop exactly to 1 before in this game. That's insane. Insane and lucky. Because we don't have life yet. As funny as that may sound to some of you, we don't have life yet. Deal with it. Whew. Well, tanked it like a champ, didn't ya? Well, let's just ignore that ever happened, okay? Let's just move on. I could avoid taking another lightning shock. And I mean, we could use lightning wards, but do we need them? Not really. So yes, if there is anyone that would ask me, like, do I regret making this choice? Do I regret... Do I regret, like, not, like, you know... Do I regret, like, you know, splitting my efforts so much between enemies? Or, like, between, sphere, grid, locations, trying to, like, get all the things on the way? Some detours and such. And the answer I would have there is that kind of, but kind of not. I guess it's gonna like pay off in the long term, but it certainly has its toll now. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Actually, I have an idea. What if I use a spell here? Any good? Water. Can I do 200 damage? I can. Alright, this is gonna work out then. I feel like I'll use Lulu for stealing and finish up with Waka. Thank God you're with us right now, Riku. You're very convenient to have around. So I guess that leaves now Tidus, Kimari, and Oren.
I foresee no difficulty.
It's just a regular thunder. But these guys hurt way more than they did in the previous area. There we go, that's my marble. And then... Can Lulu finish this off? Maybe. Oh, no, 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 no! Ooh. Okay, small detour here. I think... Or you know what? I still wanna get the spell for Yuna that allows them to, or like the overdrive mode that allows them to like get overdrive from doing damage. So I think I'm gonna keep using offensive spells. I guess I'll just heal Lulu from the menu itself. Save with Tidus. So what do we actually have for overdrive modes right now? Yeah, Yuna is still stoic only. Comrade, warrior. Waka's even got Slayer mode. But we don't need that thing. Ah, this plane is so wide. It's honestly kinda hard to try to look for treasures while being just going through constant encounters. Just in case if you like lose your mental mapping and forget that if you haven't like looked around anywhere yet in a certain place.
You called?
Nice, that's one down. Please don't get Lulu. Nice. I'm just gonna dip, if you don't mind. Ah, yeah, we got one of these things again, too. Damn Larvis. Okay, this is gonna get pretty tricky, honestly. It's gonna be a race for time again with this larva thing. Oh, Kimari wasn't able to finish that off. Oh no, this is very bad. Very bad. Okay, they didn't do it on themselves yet. So maybe we'll be fine. But I don't like my odds. Come on, Oren. Kick its ass. Still need 500. Not sure if Lulu had the turn yet, but I guess I'll use them for damage. They're our best black magic caster anyway. Okay, that wasn't too bad to deal with. As long as they don't get a head start on healing themselves to get extra stat bonuses, will be fine. But I'm pretty certain now that it's not just magic bonus that they get. I think they also get like defenses, like everything, like they empower in general when they shock themselves. It's scary.
Good day.
Hi there.
Hello.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
Oi.
It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Isn't that just very assumptory?
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Well, I think you already made the clear statement that they have no intention to be wed, so I guess I should just say, yep, no wedding. They said that they would focus on summoning stuff, so weddings at least has to be postponed. Yep, no wedding.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira. Oh.
Isn't that just sad?
Please give Lady Yuna my best regards. Oh, please, go ahead.
Can I heal?
Oh, please, go ahead.
You don't want to heal me, like before?
Oh, please, go ahead.
Did I become too strong for you to heal or something? How dare you, Shalinda? I trusted you. I trusted you to be my pocket white mage, and you do this to me. This girl, she doesn't have consistency. Okay, first steal from this thing. Wait, is that... Yeah, they're all starting at the same time, so... I guess it doesn't matter which one we go for. Okay, we can actually use Waka again. That's very nice. And I want to do it for the overkill bonus, even if it's gonna be more turns I had to deal with. There we go, steals are done. I think already Kimari stole, but I guess I'll double check that by having them attack. No wedding, no healing. Hey! Is that really a thing? Because if that's the case, then that's pretty hypocritical. Although I guess they were just so overjoyed that they would be just bursting out white magic, but... Haven't we still, like, done a lot of work being, like, the summoner group? Why would they not heal us? Ah, well. I guess I'm not here to judge. I just broke their heart the moment they had any hope in there, so... I guess I deserved it. Ooh! Did I give Tidus more strength? I honestly don't remember if I did. But that damage caught me off guard. That being said... Oh! Brotherhood is now actually a water strike weapon. Interesting. I think that's it. Water damage bonus. So Brotherhood is now like in full mast. I guess that happened once we got to Quadra Salam. And now? 2 extra strength points. Yeah, Tidus is gonna be a great warrior right now in our team. Kimari health bonus. Thank you very much. Oh, imagine if that was the trigger. Although I think it's already like been, even in other cases they've also worked, but... Well, let's just say that I want to believe that fact. Lulu got so flushed that they overpowered the Brotherhood in secret. But it's a good weapon though, I like it. Regardless if they empower or not. Once it gets empowered, like, it's become so good for a while. Although the water strike is a pretty big deal. It kind of makes it not so applicable to some places. There we go. I'm getting actually more reactive with the thunders. I actually like that A as soon as that trigger happened, because I thought that was a thunder shock. I'm doing some training here at the same time. Actually, let me talk with Riku here. And again, first, we'll deal with this thing. You know what? It's a perfect time to do the Water's Rage here. Water Fury. Come on. I can't do more than 4. Now with the controller. If I was using my PC arrow keys, I think I would do better. I don't want to like go too fast in case I would actually break the bumper on my controller. I'm actually kind of concerned about that. I guess I must have already stolen with Kimari if I'm here. I guess I'll do Yuna. Can you finish it off? Thank you. Well, I guess I'll have to do another steal with Kimari anyway. Then it just leaves Tidus, Waka, and Auron. Well, at least we did get a Lunar Curtain there. Oh, no. It's powering itself. We can't allow this happen. Okay, Tidus would finish that off. Let me get Waka first. And I could also use attack reels here, but I think I want to save it for later. It's not like Waka's learning new overdrive is gonna depend on the amount of times he uses it. Unlike for Tidus here. Hey, it's another Cactuar thing. A strange stone. Also, what is this water ball for? Is it a key item? No, it isn't. Hold on, water ball. What is that? Water ball, water ball, water ball. No, seriously, where did that go? Am I blind again? I'm not seeing a water ball anywhere. Oh! Of course. It's a weapon. I just thought it was such a generic name that it might actually be just a regular item. But it was just a weapon for Waka. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true, Mingo. But I guess I evolved by also losing my brain cells. Which I never had to begin with, by the way, but still. I guess I made it somehow worse. Not sure how it's possible even remotely, but I guess it happens. Okay, I think Riku's kinda boned here, but we'll do our best. Actually, I'll use Yuna to heal. Riku's a good girl now, a big girl. So they'll take plenty of healing. Woof. Way too close for comfort again. Okay, let me think about this again. We just need Lulu and Kimari now. So I think Lulu for stealing. And let's also have Kimari do some stealing. After that, it's just gonna be the melees. Ooh, double marbles. That's nice. So yeah, just do this an hour and we're done. How much have we missed? Oh, well, you know, the fact that we went to Seymour, talk about the fact that they wanted to marry us, and you know, wanted to say them no, but they couldn't because Seymour had conveniently just left the Guado Salam without saying a word. And we also admitted to Lulu that we had the hots for her instead than for Yuna. And we got to know that it seems that Lulu has not completely discarded us as an option. So, what can I say? You have missed some things, but I guess I wouldn't say like that much. Like, all we really did was just like do our business in Guado Salam, and you probably know about it already. And then we just like went for Thunder Plains. And Thunder Plains so far has been fairly uneventful. Doing just like our thing in general. And I did press A there, but I guess a tad bit too late. Not a lot of farmers in this game. Yeah, just some small story bits. Nothing to worry about. But you can always catch up on that later, if you want to really find out what's been happening. Oh, also, of course, you also missed the world-famous Seymour steamed hams. Because they were having a banquet for us, so obviously they're gonna serve some steamed hams for us as well. The one and only. Ah, that's a nasty start. Okay, I'm gonna need Kimari for this. I think you had a Suna. Yep. Oh, dude! Seriously? You're not making this easy, are you? High potion. Get rid of this thing. And then I guess a Riku steal. That wasn't a steal. And I guess I'll have Oren also jump in for damage. I wasn't able to go to the far plane before Seymour because it's not possible. The way to the far plane is blocked off until you actually go talk with Seymour. So there was a very certain there's a very certain sequence to the event, in case you weren't aware. At least I think that was the case. I don't think I was able to cross the door earlier. I'm gonna wait on Lulu for now. Because I still need to do the steal. There we go. Now, is this enough damage? I think after Oran's attack it should. Nah, it isn't. Dude, this thing is nasty. Please kill it. Yeah, that's the thing. You first go to Seymour, and then you go to far plane. That's what I was referring to. You cannot get to the far plane before you get to Seymour. You have to first talk with them for far plane to open. If you try to go any earlier, the doorway is gonna be blocked. It's like Seymour, far plane, Seymour, in that order. And the other Seymour is just the fact that you tried to like get to them, but you couldn't find them anywhere. Gosh, I will love these larvas in these encounters. I think I should do some Aeon ability checks in a bit, though. I feel like I should like double check like what materials I actually need and in what quantities, because maybe I'm already done with some. And gosh, that's not a way to handle a girl. These guys are horrid. I think that now just leaves us Lulu. I still want to deal with this with Waka. Ay.
Miss me?
Maybe I should have seriously considered like putting the lightning wars after all, but what's done is done. I've made my choice. I will not do that. And I'm not gonna go back to buy some more.
How shall we do this?
Well, anyway, Delaney, how was your workday in general? Were you feeling super excited to get back to this? Were you feeling blue-balled for the fact that you weren't able to watch my stream in the middle of your work? Were you feeling anguish from all the waiting? And how come you like happen to have work like this late on a Saturday out of all things? Did like something suddenly come up? We're always bull-balled. I mean, to be honest, Miko, I don't think I'll make it any easier, at least, for sure. I think I'm like the very embodiment of blue-balling in the sense that I'm not exactly giving you guys anything that easy. I'm progressing real slow. Even in this game, which I'm supposed to be a pro at. And that's not even intentional, I just do it. I'm vibing, you know. Although now I'm pretty fast-paced, I'd say. Oh, you know, yeah, that's true. But even just discussed that they might be even, like, purple-balled, violet-balled. I think there's, like, a point for debate there. I think we should confirm this fact. I think we should have a scientific analysis about this fact. To bring some ease to all of our minds about this fact. I see, so you just like ended up having to do your work at Saturday because of delays and such. I see. That's a bit unfortunate, but at least you got to the stream, at least for the most part of it. You only missed 2 hours and it's like a 6-hour set, so you're still in for the 66% of it. If you can watch most of it, that's already good, right? And I mean, I gotta say, I don't even expect most people to even like stick for the whole stream in general, so like having you even stick for like half of it is pretty intense already for me, so I appreciate your commitment, man. Always. I know I always repeat it, but that's like really like what I mean, like that's... I'm proving it with my actions, like saying it all over again every single time, that I really appreciate it. Although that was not something that I appreciated. Did you really have to go that hard on a frail girl like that? Damn. Okay, maybe I'll just bring Oren for this. I wanna have my tanks available for this part. Wake up, Riku. It's no time for nappies. Can I get a turn with Riku before...
Ugh.
No.
Thought I was gonna die.
Huh. Funny thing. I don't think we should tell her.
Got you covered.
Actually, delay attack. Yes. Perfect idea, actually. I'll do that. Then I think we still have to do a steal, and I don't think I've used Lulu or Yuna yet. Lulu, Yuna, Kimari are the things I'm not certain about. Yeah. My potions.
Let's end this.
And the sad part about this is that I could otherwise consider like a power break, but because Oren would one-shot this thing, I don't think it's exactly like the best viable option available. But hey, anyway, Delaney, glad to see you at least on board and you managed to make it. I was kind of concerned if you wouldn't be able to, but hey, I'm happy to see you here regardless. And well, as usual, hope you'll enjoy the stream. Even though this is gonna be a pretty long Final Fantasy grind for now. And we also had a discussion about this earlier in case you didn't know yet. Apparently there's an item we can get at some point that allows us to get no encounters. So I was thinking that maybe we'll leave the 200 Thunder Strikes combo in that time. And especially because I'm not exactly well versed in the skill of this part yet, so I think I could really use like the preliminary training here. 200 Thunder Planes. Yeah. I know I messed it up pretty badly, but still, you get the point.
No worries.
Yeah, that's what matters the most, right, Delaney? And at least the streams are always like something that you won't completely miss them if you like are not present from the beginning. I'm pretty happy like with the current voting system I have, and I'm really like surprised about that I didn't like consider this option like until Twitch decided to change their highlight policy. Because I had like all my streams like saved before on Twitch, but Twitch's highlight system isn't exactly the best for that, so YouTube has been a much better way for storaging, and I'm pretty happy that I finally got to that once Twitch decided to make changes. So it was all for a greater cause when that happened. To be honest, I'm not really sure like if movement is necessary for Thunderbolts to appear. Oh, Silver Hourglass! Oh shit! But I'm guessing that you have to move for them to appear. And the fact that encounters also mix you up, like distract you from just doing that thing, I think it's better that you actually have the encounters off for that purpose.
Well then, what next?
You know, honestly, I've completely closed out already like all the quests that these characters do, Migo, but... Oh, shit! Oh, motherfuck. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, you're actually quite feisty. I haven't exactly been paying attention to the quotes anymore because I got kind of used to it, but...
Unbelievable.
Well, you're right about that. Migo, I sometimes actually can with you. Fuck's sake, man. Beautiful. Just beautiful, man. Never change, man. Never change. Okay. I think that leaves me with just like maybe Tidus and Kimari. So let me just bring this to an end before I'm gonna have another shocker. Another complete party wipe happening by accident. I'm losing half of my Thunderplane's progress. And also, Delaney, it also doesn't help me at this point because I'm so under level when it comes to like all the spells that I'm supposed to have. There are enemies that take me 2 spells to kill, clear and cut, because I don't have the second tier spells yet. And it's really starting to like dig into me, but that's just a consequence of me trying to do so much detouring. I can really feel the pain, but it is my choice, but it's gonna pay out in the long term, so it's fine. That happened way too much in the perfect timing. So, I was like thinking also, like maybe I should look into Aeons now, out of curiosity. So if I wanted to get more abilities. Wait, how did I... Alright, like this, yeah. So let me see. Did I attack? Oh! I can get delay attack with silver hourglasses. Interesting. It just doesn't seem like there's an easy way to farm these things, though. Silence grenades, smoke bombs, silence grenades. Smoke bombs, yeah. Dark attack and dark buster, for example. Like the busters and attacks use the same items, so maybe the costs are gonna be a bit higher. Extracts are not so needed. Cheer, aim, focus, reflex, lock, jinx, cure. How many more do I have to get for a cure? My god. I already have 49 high potions from all the stealing. Null Blaze needs bomb fragments. Null Shock needed electro marbles. Antarctic Wind for Null Frost. Scan ability spheres. Life needs elixirs. Slow needs silver hourglasses. Lunar Curtain for Shell. That could be useful. Fire for bomb fragments. Thunder. Electro Marbles. Fish Scales for water. Blizzard, Antarctic Wind. Fira with Bomb Course. It's not easy to come across Bomb Course though. Yeah, I'm still way off before I can like start farming for these second tier spells, it seems. Like what I'm building right now are just like first tier spells. But hey, that does give me a thought though. I guess I could like at least get this stuff for Ifrit. Ifrit's got Thunder, Blizzard, and we're still missing water. But I don't know what I need for that, so I guess that'll have to stay. But another important thing, I guess, could be that maybe I should really get the Bomb Course. Maybe I should get Fira for Ifrit, if it's gonna be healing for them as well. I'll think on that, in case Bomb Course have... Actually, well, if there would be another purpose for Bomb Course, they would show it to me right now, I think. Because the skills they show me right now are not exactly dependent on what skills are available, but rather like what I have items for. And if I haven't discovered the item needed yet, it won't even show it to me. So I think Fira might actually be the only thing where we need Bomb Course. So I guess I'll do that for Ifrit. Oh yeah, that's true too, gear customization. I already had like a kind of partially forgotten about that they use very similar materials. I remember that was a thing because I've done it before, but I guess I wasn't really considering that too much, especially not this early on in the game. I don't know how many of my changes are gonna stick with my current weapons. Although I did get the variable steel for Titus. But they got like a 3% strength in there. It's not just a completely just empty socket, I think, which is not good. Hold on, let me actually see this. Customize. Yeah, I mean, I know how customization works, but it's more about the resources that we need. That might be the problem. Let me actually try this. Where's the store that I had? There it is. Yeah, it's already got 3% in it, and we cannot change a setup that's already there. Fire Strike, Lightning Strike, Ice Strike. Yeah, I could also need Electro Marbles for elements, but we don't really care about that too much. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm pretty happy that I started doing this now, because this is also another thing that I never really did in Final Fantasy X like before. Like, I've never really cared about stealing too much. But I'm happy that I now got to the habit, even if it takes more time. But it's not about time here on the streams, right? It's more about making the most out of the game. And if I wasn't really doing that, then I really wouldn't be, like, really making the most out of the game, right? So, yeah. For now, it seems we don't really have many choices when it comes to abilities we can get. Nothing that's too interesting. But I can see at least we have a start. But at least for the most part, it seems that the Aeon spells we have right now are not gonna be the same resources that we need for the customization. But maybe later on I have to be very careful about that. Where I put what, because the resources could be very often the same. I really don't want Riku to be on the same boat here, but... But the thing is that now I notice that Electro Marbles may not be so important because they're only useful for like first tier spells and basic lightning strikes and such. So maybe I could like consider like stealing them at some point. But there's always also the possibility that there's like another rare item that these enemies might have, so I wanna experiment on that a bit. Like of course like these raptors for example, they mostly give softs. But let's say like if these things have Electro Marbles, then maybe they also have something else, if I'm lucky enough. For now it's only been marbles, but who knows when that's gonna change. So I just wanna uncertain some things. Okay, now just the casters and Auron. I think that's it. We'll make it. Nice. I guess I'll keep stealing, you know. Because I know that Auron can easily one-shot this thing. So I'll take my chances for silver hourglasses. Or high potions too. That being said, now that I got 50 eye potions, is that gonna be enough for me to learn Cure on one of my Aeons? Let me try that. Thunderball. You know what, actually? I think what I'll do for Waka is actually I'll give them the Water Ball. There's one that has an extra slot in it. I guess that's okay. Let me see this. Valor 4 could use a cure. Nah, 51 isn't enough. Is it gonna require a full stack of high potions for me to get a single cure? Ah, welcome back to Migo. I guess you weren't gone for too long because I never noticed it disappear. But man, I guess it's a full stack of high potions for a single cure spell for Aeons. That's actually pretty expensive, or lots of grinding. Which in any case is gonna be very laborious and costly in general.
Yuna, focus.
Lulu, I gotta be honest with you. When Yuna did that sigh, I felt that. I felt it resonate so deeply within me. Because seeing these creatures makes my heart sink always. I still need to do stealing. Let's bring Kimari for more HP. Because that thing is gonna hit in a bit. It might kill somebody. Yep, good choice. Anybody else would have died there. Damn it, Tidus. Why do I have you on the field right now? That raptor's gonna attack again. Nice, please now Tidus, get that thing down. Thank you. But this is gonna hurt. Whew. Good dodge, Lulu. So now I can finally bring out Waka. Get rid of this darn thing. And then I guess Yuna, Riku, Auron, I think. Yes! Another Hourglass. Awesome. I wonder how many I need for the slow spell. That could be useful at some point. And I'm certainly gonna milk this. I'm gonna try to steal as much as I can from this guy. And I mean, so far this thing is the only one I know that actually drops rare items, so I really want to keep my eyes open for that. P-Blade? What does P-Blade mean? Oh, distill power. Of course, it's kind of like S-Ball. S for speed, P for power. Hey guys, you wanna see some blades? You had the same thought as I did, Migo, I swear. P stored in the blade. It's orange P storage. It's orange P-Blade.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
You're having fun.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You should try laughing like Tidus.
You're giving me the creeps.
Ehetten anda jo. Riku became a bug.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
Well, so much for a capable guardian.
The storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
I guess Rin's business ventures work.
Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean. Cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
Now that's rude.
Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
What a nice thing to say, Oren.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available?
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Thank you.
I see two very conspicuous books.
Yuna?
It's not like her. Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel?
Perhaps. Billigan Memorial Travel Agency. There's a copy of All About Lightning. Sure, let's read that. Tidus' record. 21 lightning bolts have been struck towards Tidus. He successfully dodged 9 bolts total and 4 consecutive bolts. In commemoration of Tidus' record, the committee plans to present a memento. Yep, haven't gone far yet. But I cannot say that I tried about it. Or I haven't tried that. There's an original copy of A History of Summoners Thunderplanes edition. Are we gonna like list all the summoners that died in Thunderplanes from a Thundershock? Long ago, fiends known as Guaktuars roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the Gaktuars and drove them to the plains. Once he gathered the Gaktuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of X, whereupon the Gaktuars turned to smoke and were obscured by a stone. The Gaktuars were thus sealed in the stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the X sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to people all over the Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of a summoner's greater mission. So we need to go to those statues again and play sex with them. I think there was 2 of them. There was one on along the path to the left, and then there was like that one place with the water ball that had another one. I think that's all. At least on this part of Thunder Plains.
You not resting. Go away.
You know what? I could rest too. I could take this very good chance to heal up my stats. And check into what else I can learn. I'm a couple of points away from... Actually, 1 point away from life. Man, that's close. I kind of want to stop depending on Phoenix Down so much. Oh. Waka power. Nice. Riku's getting more power too. Not that it really matters too much for them, but I'll take it. Lulu. Right, I need to go back. Kimari. You have to go down, yeah. If you also want to get black magic here. Tidus. Ooh, more HP. Then also the path for Orin is also open here. I could go for a magic point and extra MP in here. I think that would be worth it. I think that's worth it. We can go for that. Like, 1, 2, 3. It's not that bad. It's a decent detour. And we could use the MP, honestly. We kinda need the MP for haste casts in the future. And a 40 MP is nothing to sneeze at. Did anybody get any better stats? I don't think anybody did. No, at least not... Actually, wait, somebody got MP. No sneezing, Migo, please. Keep it hygienic. Welcome to the Marine Travel Agency. We have a wide selection of quality merchandise to choose from. Buy weapons. What do we have? Switch shader, don't need a variable mog. I think the same stuff we saw earlier. Although these are lightning wards. You know what? Yellow arm guard with HP on it. Might be decent. Metal bracer with actually HP in it. We could also like use the torch. Let me actually get the torch for the HP and this also for the HP. But I'm not really sure about the armor guard. I don't think we need it that badly. It's only a temporary need, so I don't think I want to invest into that. What about here? Grenades. We don't need a thing. Okay. So, I had to present somehow my books, my Albed knowledge to Rin, but I guess it was after we went to discuss with Yuna.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Ain't that true?
This is going to be some journey.
Nice change of pace though, right?
This is going to...
Gemari said go away.
Hey!
Gemari.
That's just mean.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead!
Aww.
It was a thunder spell.
Poor thing.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
True.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
I don't think she wants to. Oh, there's Rin.
Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
Would be kind of funny. It's not like the brother intended to do that, but yeah. I mean, Riku has first-hand experience of how it feels to be hit by lightning, so I guess I can understand them.
I've been scared of I've been scared of...
Hey, Rin.
How goes your study of our language?
Let's see if I can say them something in Albed here. I think I could, maybe. Do you have that letter? Oh, I'm missing one letter. I was gonna say, like, very good, but I'm missing the D letter. Every other letter was there, though. Damn shame. It's going great.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Dude, I don't have enough Albert knowledge to do this, man. I'm still missing half of my letters. H to the N. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm certainly not fluent at this stuff. Does anybody actually, like, has anybody gone so extreme with Final Fantasy X in the fan base that they actually learn to, like, speak fluent Albert themselves? Has anybody been crazy enough to do that? Maybe somebody, but has anybody ever recorded that? Oh, for sure. Hopefully, at least. Although, knowing how Albed in X2 is basically just about, let's just say that I'm not gonna learn any good Albed dictionary in there. I'm gonna be very...
wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
Why would you want to know? But yeah, like, I'm gonna be very vague about that, but let's just say that my motivation for Albed might drop considerably on X2. Considering the people that talk about it, or talk that language.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Mihen High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Must have been some pretty Spartan way to, like, bring themselves back up, alright. They must have done like the kind of like treatment they had in Sisu, which is metal pieces for like metal pieces for stitches and so on, and they just carried on. What a guy. He just walked it off. Indeed. My guy is the endless traveler. I had another thing that came to my mind regarding that, like when Rin mentioned that, but it just like, you know, just left my mind. Right, how the hell did Rin get here faster than we did? We were at the... You know what I mean, right? We were at the Meathead High Road branch at the same time. How the fuck is this guy there faster than us? And we are like a full band of guardians with the summoner. I mean, okay, fair. We might have waited for a little bit at Jose Temple to deal with the summoning. But I would have thought that like just maybe like a max a day. Like I think like with that much extra time, I don't think they would have been faster than us. That's crazy. This guy really knows how to travel.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
He's out bad.
No point asking. Mood she's in.
Is that all the reason?
Nope.
Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
She can fucking hear you from this distance.
Don't tell Riku.
So that was that the only thing we had to do in this part? I think that was all we had to do. Yeah, show off your Albert skills to Rin at the agency. Yeah. And we won't do the thunder strikes yet until we get the no encounter thing. If it's not that important to deal with now.
What? Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just,
He's just concerned for you, Yuna.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
Uh-oh. Busted.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Very smooth, Titus. Very smooth.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
His chocobo won't stay down.
All right.
May it also be said that I don't trust what Yuna just said there one bit. Because if you guys listen closely with your left earlobes, there was mention of like some punishment for my sins and mother and so on. So it wasn't certainly just like take care of my son. So whatever that actually contains in it must be something that Yuna doesn't want to disclose.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go? If it's okay with Riku...
She's not going to move unless we do something.
Push her from the back.
She's not going to move.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
I'm well rested, so we should be fine.
Did you two have a fight? Did you
Wouldn't call it a fight though.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. Then let's just go on with the journey, huh? Let's give Riku a kick in the butt and go, huh? Let's give Riku a kick in the butt and go, huh?
I love the laugh that Waka has there at the end. I remember that quote so well because of that. Our Waka boy is just the best.
It's
Well, to
not
Riku.
stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know.
It's Auron. Got him some
You
slack.
could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up.
Fundraise love, fundraise
Just
life.
don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
He's already outside, girl.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
I always love this interaction. Bye bye, paparazzi. Hey, what did they just drop? I saw that. What's that? Yellow shield. Right, so we can maybe get this for Titus. Is it gonna be any good though? Ah, just lightning proof. I mean... lightning proof. Not ward, proof. You know what, sure. I think it's worth that gambit for now. Anyway, so before we actually go forward from here, what we want to do first is that we actually want to go back and deal with the whack to our statues that we saw. Because we always got some information there that if you want to like do something about those, you should press the X button. As to what end, we'll first have to find out, but I'm pretty sure that we'll get our answers in time. So yeah, let me first like get through like the normal stealing sequences here with enemies. We'll think about the other stuff then later. Was the flyer the sealed letter? Yeah, they were. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I know that was a crit, but 1300 damage though. That would still have been like 660, I think. Waka got quite a bit of power now. That strength certainly helped. Okay, then we just had to deal with Titus here. Then I think it was Yuna that stole, right? I think so. Let's do a couple steals here. 5 potions. I might want to play it safe and also like do Yuna again in case it was Lulu or something. But I'm fairly certain it was Yuna. So let me just like do Auron here. And see if I was right about that.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I didn't do Yuna, damn it. And how dare you say that, Migo? Is that always innuendos, I swear? As much as I would love to do her, but still, not like that. Not in this situation. It's not the right time. There's always a certain mood to these kind of things, you know? You cannot always just be a horn dog. You guys don't make my life any easier, do you? We'd also have a chance to test out mixing with Riku now, for another combo. I guess I should try that. But let me first get these things out of the way. I think I kind of want to also establish some sort of like an innate sequence for stealing in my head for the most part. Like, I think my neutral, like the natural combo I would have for sequence would be Riku, Yuna, Lulu, and Kimahri in that order. So if I get to Kimahri in most cases, then that means I'm done with stealing. But it might be better for me to try to keep them all in tabs in case, like, I have like some premature orders in here for some reason. So I don't inconvenience myself with that in the long run. But yeah, let me just put Lulu in for now. Steal from this guy. Thanks for the curtain. Right, and then it leaves us with, I think, Oran and Tidus. So now it's time to kick some butt. Actually, wait, before I do Tidus, because Tidus actually has a overdrive ready. Let me use it here. That should do it, yeah. Overkill! Nice! Give me those extras, please. Especially the AP. Oh, 700 AP! That's so nice! Oh, I love to see that. You know what? That overdrive was worth it. Not just for the skill progression, but also for the usage. Start with Riku. I think I should bring in Waka now. There we go. Okay, so now we're left with Yuna, Lulu, and Kimahri. I think what I want to do here is I want to just use Kimahri for stealing. And then do Yuna and Lulu for attacks. So now I'm establishing some sort of a consistency parameter. And the reason I'm gonna like break away from this combo is simply the fact that Kimahri isn't as good at spells like Yuna and Lulu are. Although then again, another choice would be that if I make this to be like a witty combo in the sense that I just make my choices based on my magic power. So if Riku doesn't have any magic, they would be the first one to steal. And then I would leave like Yuna and Lulu to be the last one. So like the real combo should be maybe Riku, Kimahri, Yuna and Lulu for stealing. And the ones that remain would be used for maybe for magic attacks if needed. So that could be the best way to close it. But I'll think about that some other time. Oh, it actually works. We can actually break the seals of this Quacktuars. I think I did this on my second playthrough, but I'm not really sure if I ever like figured out what this was about. And I cannot interact with them anymore, so at least I cannot go back from what I just did. I will suffer the consequences. Ambushes are never fun. Somebody's gonna die here. Oh yeah, this is lightning proof. Oh, that was very lucky. That was very lucky. Okay, nice. Everything is a-okay for now then. Now I still also kind of want to try the... Wait, lightning marble? That's different from electro marble. Is it like tier 2? Because then I think those flyers might be extra important if they have a chance to drop that too. Yeah, I'll look into it in a bit. I need to double check. Because I know the first tier was Electro Marble, so Lightning Marble is not the same thing. Okay, now I need to bring in all the casters for stealing. Just please don't get Kimari. Oh shit! What? That was a...
I tried.
Oh shit, dude! That actually was super painful. I was expecting it to be my max 500, but they actually did like 800 damage there. Holy shit! Well, that was a little bit of a detour then. Yeah, we have an all to say, but I don't think it goes far. Yeah, just at the beginning. Okay, never underestimate that thing ever again. That was something else. Holy shit, dude. Well, there goes some of my progression, but at least it wasn't a big deal yet. I'm gonna always have a full health character with those from here on out. Or somebody like maybe Tidus for like the lightning proof. I'm still speechless. That was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the Ketchi dolls. Yeah, I remember those. I mean, it's been a while. I don't have it here right now, but I used those before. Like, I remember from my, like, previous runs, the Ketchi dolls. They were pretty cute. Okay. But I also, like, verified another thing in the meantime, at least, so it's not, like, a complete waste. So, yes. We got the Lightning Orb earlier. Or Lightning Marble from these things. But it certainly isn't, like, their default drop. That was a red drop. Because these things normally give me Electro Marbles, not Lightnings. So, I just lost a pretty good drop there, sadly. That would be maybe useful for second tier Tundaros or something. So...
As you wish.
I guess I'll leave with my losses for now, then. You know what? I'll overdrive here.
Pray! Now!
Now. I think I haven't done Yuna and Lulu yet. And Tidus. So Yuna and Lulu for stealing. I could also maybe... attack them. Actually, I have an idea. Delay attack. And from there, we can have Lulu finish them off. Oh, that was actually so smart. That was actually low-key so smart. No damage taken. Neat. I mean, delay attack costs MP, but still. Unless you found a good way to use it. Come on. I'm trying to sneak by so much. As hard as I can. You know what? I'll try to mix him now. Screw it. I just really want to get this down. So. Let me bring out my notebook again. There's gonna be all of these different choices, but... You know what? Let's go with something simple. I don't know what spheres do, but... Let me do double power sphere. Oh, actually that wasn't bad. Okay, power sphere. 2x is a frag grenade. And when it comes to the actual effectiveness there, it was a decent AoE, but maybe not the best thing, so I'm not gonna mark that as a particularly important one. Right, so now we're just like left with lots of extra turns in here. We haven't done any of the other things yet, other than just a single steal. Well, not even a steal. I think I did one steal, and after that I just like left the rest of it. So I guess what I'll do here is I'll do Yuna and Kimari for stealing and then do the damage. I'll let this guy heal for a bit. Double curtains, thank you. Just don't power up too much while I'm doing this, please. Don't make this hard for me. Oh, actually, we got another Tidus Overdrive here. I could delay its attack again, but... Hold on, how many turns do I need? Just walk on Oren. Isn't it possible, actually? No, Tidus is not gonna get another turn here. Okay. I guess I'll just let this slide.
Take that.
Oh, sorry! That crit was unexpected. Holy shit. Well... I'm just glad that Waka can almost one-shot that thing when it crits. A thing I thought to be almost impossible at this stage. We need Tidus first. They're all gonna get turns, so like, let's get rid of the lizard so we don't get stone. No confusion, thank God. Cassus and Oren. Alright, let's do the usual sequence. Although now that we have a entire thing like this here, I guess we have to do double casting here as well. Or maybe single now. How much HP is there left? 7 and 1, 2. I think Lulu might be able to one-shot it from here. So I'll just try stealing, yeah.
Well then, what next?
Damn this thing. Not quite. I guess Rikun can finish it off.
Bye-bye.
Cute. But my young lady still needs more damage. Ain't no denying that. Alright, now we're back at the same stage we were at earlier. With the one Gactor taken down. How far down the road was the other one? I think it was somewhere like at more to the beginning, but we don't have to go that far in anymore. Especially now that... Let's just say that I'm not exactly focusing on like looking for treasures anymore. Oh, it's a Gactuar! Oh shit! Chocobo Feather! Hey, nice! Can I get more? Wait, we had to defeat it too, right. We have a Tidus Overdrive here. I guess I'll use it, because they cannot avoid overdrives. Yep, and that was an overkill too. So is that worth anything? 5 to 5 AP. Speed Spheres. A lot of money actually. I think that was like 2k. Nice, and a Harpoon. Harpoon is just the default, so that was nothing. So how often are these things gonna appear now? Not that often. I actually didn't know or remember that was actually a thing. That we actually get Gactors in here once we do that. Is it gonna be like a beginning of something interesting, like we might find a secret boss here now? Nah, I don't think so. I'll just make my life more inconvenient with these things, I guess. Thanks for the electros. I'm definitely gonna need the double casting here though. Please, you know, just learn that warrior mode. I could use that too. But now I'm really starting to feel like this sequence that I have is starting to like, you know, finally starting to like germinate within me. Like I'm getting to the rhythm of things without having to give it too much second thought.
Think later, Yuna.
Okay, which one is gonna go down first? That's gonna attack me regardless, so I guess I'll get this one. Because I will kill that next. We don't want to deal with this thing. I guess you'll leave that again to Waka. Or you know what? Since I'm gonna have a chance with Tidus and Oren anyway, I guess I'll try them both. Nice, Tidus. Very nice. My boy. So proud of you. Now that just leaves the casters. I'll need them both for this. So guys, even though I am stuck in this bad loop where we cannot do like one-shots on these elementals, I've still found my way to get through this. Even if it's a bit slower. At least I have more than just one black mage. I kinda like made up for that. If I was stuck with just the one single black mage, then I would be in trouble. Okay. I was about to get to the Gactuar. Oh no. Guys, guess who found the lightning lizard again? My favorite. But now we'll have Tidus at least on the line, so I guess it's not too bad. So there's no way to could watch on my whole team. I kinda still need Oren. So I think I'll bring in Kimari. Actually, no, Waka. No, we still need Waka. Yeah, Kimari for revival.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you now? For some reason, I don't believe you, girl. And now we can get Waka. You know what? We have a pretty good team on the field right now anyway, so... Yeah, Oren's got 1800 HP. And Waka's got 1500. You know what? I will trust in Waka with this one. Waka, I will trust you. Don't let me down, man. Oh shit, it's doing it again. Yep. Waka made it. 900 damage. Holy shit, this thing is crazy. Oh, never again. That's so horrible. Okay, let's just finish this off then. Oren, I don't think you can miss
I
this.
foresee no difficulty.
Farewell.
Whenever I see the camera close on that thing, I actually kind of get like heebie-jeebies from that. So was it just these two? I think it was just these two. So what's gonna happen now that I did that? Nobody told me I should do that, but I just did it because I felt like I should do it. Was that just a test on me, guys? That if I actually have brain cells in my head? Or... was there a reason that I should not have done that yet? No, I'm kind of curious about this. More HP, thank you, thank you, thank you. Spare change as well for money farming. And they finally get a life! Oh, finally. I can't believe it's happening, man. Oh, yes. So what was this way? We could take a detour for black magic for Yuna, honestly. Like, I was thinking of coming here for the magic bonus I could place here. But I feel like just coming here for the, like, black magic, like, second tiers in general would be a nice idea. It's not that far off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, maybe it is a bit far off. How much do I need to work for my Cura? Wait. Oh, wait, I see. Supposed to come here, end up here. We'll eventually get to Cura. There's Shell. There's Protect. Then there's a level 2 lock. Actually, no, it's this part. Reflect. Dispel. Okay. So... would I want to take the detour for some second turn black mage spells? Do I want to work slower and give myself sages, or do I want to make myself a specialized white mage and black mage, 2 of them, and have them both, like, you know, advance faster to the 3rd tier spells? Oh, because I mean... okay, well, to be honest, I don't think the black mages have to come here. But I really want to bring Yuna over here. Wait. Is there a more convenient time to do that? If I go down this path, eventually I end up here. If I take this route for Shell, and then I go from here. Nah, that's not any more convenient, honestly. As long as I get Riku Thunder. When I had that right. Agility, Magic Defense. They got pretty strong pointers here. Like 3s and 4s everywhere. This is very interesting. Because I can see myself coming for this now or at some other point. Like, once I get here, I could go from here to get to the black magic as well. That's reflex. And I don't want to skip at least the other spells that we have in here. Because there's gonna be a Cura along the way, so we cannot use that as an alternate route if we want to have Yuna stick to their healing spells. So that's gonna be like after Cura. Once we get to this point, we'll just... wait. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna come here much more naturally like this. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait. Even though Yuna could really like benefit from having like the second tier spells now, I'm still gonna have Lulu. Oh wait, the magic sphere that I was supposed to put over here. Or should I just put it here? Then Yuna can still come back for it later without missing out on it. Why are choices never simple? Why are they never simple? I'm actually struggling, guys, with this. I don't know what to think. And besides, wait. Once I get Lulu and Kimari to second tier, then where do I go from here? I cannot say I fully remember. This way? Yeah, there's bio in here, so that's gonna be the route. Yeah, they're gonna cross so hard in here. What other spheres did I have? Lock sphere and magic death sphere. I have another idea. Okay, so let's go with the idea that we're gonna put magic here. And since we're gonna go through this whole repertoire, that also means that we'll eventually cross this part. So my idea is, I'll have Yuna hold back on this for now, and I'll place the magic sphere here, and the magic depth sphere over here. Or maybe something else if something else comes across, but we have 2 sphere locations here. I think I can take advantage of that. Yeah, we can ignore this part for now. As much as it would be great to get to, I don't think this is a detour that's worth it necessarily. Learning life would be nice too. Having 3 lives then again would be super awesome. I'm not making this easy, am I? Then again, I guess Kiari's and Lulu's detour would not be that bad. Like if you look at this, for example. If you went from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would only be like 6 missteps for another life spell for 2 characters. So that would be 8 with the detour cost as well. Having more characters with life could be useful in a pinch. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use the tactic. So Lulu and Kimari are gonna go for life from here, but Yuna is gonna go for black magic from here. I think that's a better choice. So I guess I'll have Yuna now progress as they're meant to. Even though as much as I love the points that we have in here, I feel like we'll have another chance to get those eventually. Okay, the choice has been made. So nobody's gonna get better at black magic anytime soon, but I think it's only for the greater good. Besides, maybe having overly destructive power at our fingertips right away is not the greatest idea. Now that I'm trying to think of the safety of the world as an excuse for my choices. HP and then magic bonuses, thank you. And Lulu. More MP? Girl, you're crazy. How much MP does that now make you? 243. That is a lot. She is the MPest of the whole group. Well, sorry for this little session of me trying to like brain funk myself to like seeing what I'm gonna do there, but I feel like it was a great idea for me to really like spend my time on this, because I don't know when I'll get myself another chance to like properly just, you know, if I don't properly like indulge myself into trying to like, do some tactics here, then I'm not sure how we would be able to make some sound decisions for long term. So it's for the greater good. There we go. So now that leaves just our casters and Auron. Let me try to do again with Riku, because I still know I need 2 spellcasts in here.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, Auron also powered up there. 3 and 300 damage to like an elemental is actually pretty impressive. Oh, Yuna can almost kill that thing too. Are they now more powerful than Lulu for the time being? Because they almost got them. Yeah. Yuna is currently our best spellcaster.
Let's go.
I guess I did get Yuna some magic bonus there. Well, I guess the change in my order is now, well, in order. I guess I'll have Yuna to be my ace in a hole for spellcasting for the time being. Oh! We have 3 turns. Do we have any surefire hits? We have Waka's attack reels. I guess I'll use those then.
I hate needles!
Don't worry, it's not a surgery needle. I hope. We could throw in a first steal as well. Thanks for the Choco Feathers, and thank you Riku for the extra turn. Alright, Waka. You got this, man. Ah, 4 isn't enough, I think. Yeah, that worked just fine. Yeah, 1500 gil, a spiritual arm guard and speed spheres. Wait, spiritual? What does that mean? MP Stroll? Guys, I just want to make sure. This was the item for making sure that you like generate MP as you walk, right? That's actually insanely good. I don't think I'll find MP Stroll anytime soon in the game otherwise. Wow. What a new main mage. Yeah, imagine, dude. Oh. I'm kind of low on overdrives here. But I think I know what to do here. I'll just do it once. But what I'll do here now... Grand Summon Valor. We're gonna nuke these bastards. So Thunder Mage, Water Mage. Who's gonna be Fire then? And who's gonna be Ice? I guess Lulu would be the nice Ice Queen, but who's got the fire in their hearts? Maybe Tidus for being a
fight with us.
Passionate romantic. Guys, this is a bit overkill for Cactuars. You might be right about that. $6,000 damage already? Yo, Valifor's skinning up pretty well. Conductor. Is Conductor just lightning? It sounds like lightning. Initiative. We don't need initiative though. That's fine. We already have it on Aura and I think that's enough. And to be honest, it's maybe not as the most important thing in the world. Dude, you guys just keep appearing. And you know, the problem is that I don't think I'll be able to defeat these without the overdrives. They're too dodgy. And they can do that. They're kind of dangerous, you know. These guys could be actually the bane of my Phoenix Downs. If I don't get them. I could flee in the worst case scenario. Wait, can't they dodge magic spells? I never tried this, but I guess I should try it now. They cannot, but spells do no damage at all. I see. Well, I think I should leave this to Waka and Tidus then. Well, they also had this armor thing. Should I try Kimari for piercing? Yep, Kimari was the best choice. And the damage appear right on the bottom left corner. That was a bit silly. Seeker's Bracer. Wasn't that HP bonus? That's for Oren, right? Yeah, HP 5%. I mean, I guess it's something. Oh god. So now I just get Cactus all the time, apparently. Okay. I might regret this. Oren, are you gonna be any good against these guys? Figures. I guess I really had to leave it to Kimari. I just love how that also like sounds like a machine gun. Wait, they have life now, right? Hold on.
Return to us.
That's very expensive, but we have Lancet, so we should be fine. Wait, that being said, would Lancet be always a guarantee hit?
Farewell.
Nice, Oren! Nice! I knew I could count on you, man. Number Seeker's Bracer. Is that any better? Just the number 5. I'm just kinda hoping for like a 10% to appear from somewhere. Oh, thank god. Finally something else. I mean, nothing against Cactuars, but... well, let's just say that maybe they're not my favorite encounter right now. We're not exactly well suited for it yet. Right, my choice here was that I wanna first focus on defeating these things. Wait, actually, you know what's my ace in the hole right now. So Lulu first. Then Yuna for stealing, and I guess I'll leave the rest to the boys. Double curtains. Nice. Wait, how has it already been 3.5 hours? You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Guys, I swear, I've always felt like streams are super short in like Final Fantasy games, but X has been feeling like extra slow for me. Like extra fast for me. I feel like I'm making no progress in a matter of 4 to 6 hours. But maybe it's only because I know what the bigger deal is. So like, knowing the whole system, the 4 or 6 hours just feels so little compared to what's ahead. So you have the scope of things, you know. Well. Oh yeah, Iron transferred a part on the latter part of Thunder Plains. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look forward to that too, I guess. That cut out so perfectly. I love that. Alright, let's leave this place then. So, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this path over here is gonna be the same as going through the other entrance. Ah, yes, there they are. Darkbuster is effective, but beware its Reaper attack. I don't know if I like those tidings. But first, the important check. What you got, bro? What you packing? Light curtains. Oh. Interesting. Well, I know that spellcasting is gonna be kind of useless against this guy because they don't have any weaknesses. So I guess I have 3 steals now. Actually, before I do that,
Bring it on.
crap, that didn't work. Oh, they're just as painful as I remembered. Great. Wasn't it also so that you count as armored, so for my best interest, it would be to use Kimari and Oren for fighting. Yep. I guess I'll bring in Oren then. And I'll power break you. Darkbuster isn't exactly a long-term solution, so I don't want to waste Waka's mana on that. Although I guess they do have MP Stroll as options, so I guess it isn't that important, but still. I guess I got an idea. Delay attacks and let these two guys do it.
Farewell.
Really? It didn't
That's
show
how it's
any
done.
elemental weaknesses. But I guess they're just like weak to spells in general, as long as it's not their strength. Interesting. But yeah, let me now try this. Yep, it's the same thing. We can go. We can see Rain's Travel Agency from the left side. Oh, 2 eyeballs, and on top of that, a freaking Iron Giant too. Oh no. Wait, Musk? I saw Musk? That's a first. Okay, I guess I have to take this kinda seriously now. This game has stopped playing around then. Well, at least Orange kicks ass, though. Oh, that was enough to deal with Riku. Damn it. There goes my MP. Man, this Iron Giant does not like little girls. Or maybe the other way around, they do, but they're pretty violent with them. I kinda don't want to use my Auron here. Because it's 1k damage to that thing. I think we still need Kimari and Lulu. But before that, I think I should focus on getting that thing out of the way. Kimari, Lulu, and Tidus. Yeah. I'll do a Tidus check here. Nope, didn't work. Well, I guess I'll bring out the Waka then. I need this thing out.
Allow me.
Thanks for the curtain. I'm not gonna bring in Auron's attack yet. I wanna first do the Kimari's attack. But yeah, it shows here that, like, you know, it doesn't have a particular weakness to Blizzard here, but I guess it might just be they don't have much magic resistance in general. So as long as it isn't thunder, they're gonna take decent damage. But the thing is, I don't have second tier black magic spells yet, so I think I might be better off just using my melee attackers.
Farewell.
Especially Auron.
That's how it's
And that was an overkill too. 1500 AP? Oh, mama, I love these Iron Giants now. They might take a while to kill, but they're so worth it. Wait. Were they shining before? I'm dead certain you were shining before. Oh well. Not much I can do about that now, can I? Hey, a mix. Yes. What happens if I do double speed spheres? Yeah, but that's like normal, well, kind of like normal damage, I guess. Or like, is it like for Blizzard 700 to 900 damage? Have you checked if the other spells did the same? Oh, any... I see. I think I can now guess that any regular spheres that are connected into a mix is gonna be frag grenade. I guess I marked that as a duplicate. I can now slip in also Oran's attack here. Sure, Riku didn't do that much damage to it yet. Waka, can I counter your Dark Buster or Dark Attack? Didn't go through. Great. How much HP does this thing have yet? 1300. Gonna take a while, admittedly. But we can probably break it still. Of course they went for Riku, damn it! Oh, I was about to say as long as they didn't go for Riku, but I just had to. Unlucky. I just had to think about it.
Let's end this.
I guess that now leaves me with Tidus and Kimari. I could also wait, actually. I just thought about that. Sometimes I could just wait if I don't have anything better to do with my turns. I mean, I wouldn't say in general that, like, it's gonna be long-term too expensive to use, like, Blizzard or Blizzara spam. Like, that expensive. But it does take a toll, and, well, I would say for subpar results, I don't think I really care about it that much. And I'm still gonna go through all my, like, turns anyway. Oran's gonna get plenty of hits in between. Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess dollar sign isn't maybe the best way to describe that. Okay, here comes the loose detour. Riku's got 4 points. Insane Lady over here. Catching up with the rest of my team a little bit. But I mean, we can at least see from Riku that despite me not having many spells, I am at least ahead with sphere levels, because Riku, like, has so much catching up to do compared to others. So I'll just be using them too much in all the different kind of places. I'll be diverging too much for my own good. Silence Buster, neat. Oran's gonna be empty tank for now. Oh, what's that? Prey? Oh, yeah, the free cast healing spell. Yeah, this is gonna be decent. I'll take it, thank you. I guess that's all. Yeah. Riku, does anybody else need healing? Not really. I think we're fine for now. So I don't know what to do with that Cactuar statue is. I never touched that, but it's already like turned off. I swear it had light before, but I could be just crazy about that. Maybe it was just like closed down by default. I still like you, you Thunder Lizard piece of shit. But I'll tolerate you for now. I still got some business to do here. I'm gonna have Oren finish the thing off, but for now I guess I delay its attack with Tidus. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I need to still steal from that elemental, but there's still 2 hits that they need, so I guess we're gonna do an extra here. Extra move. I should have just attacked them like with Tidus instead. I'll actually have Riku come in my... it's fine. It's fine. We got Thunderproof here. We can deal with this party. No risk. Well, I said no risk, but... that did hurt. You know what? I kinda wanna say that I'm not comfortable to keep the thing in the field, but... wait, who's gonna get that? It's a gold elemental. I think we're fine for one more turn. We can make it. If we clutch this thing out... then we just bring Orin to finish that. We still need to steal, actually. Lulu's got 1300 HP. I'm counting on you, Lulu. Okay, nothing to worry about. Finish with Oren. Oh, I swear I'm always now afraid of this lizard.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That thing's a complete beast. And it's not even worth that much AP anymore, which is kinda sad. Huh. Now, where did the Iron Giants leave me now? We still got Oren, nothing to worry about. Although maybe I should just like deal with that thing first. Well, not now, of course, but... Wakka's got enough HP. Although if I get thundered, it's gonna be Wakka or Lulu that's gonna survive, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, that was completely okay. Kimari won't be needed for now. I guess I'll just deal with this thing. Steal his high potion and move on to Oren. I still need to steal from you. There we go. Now I can just leave it to the double casters.
Well then, what
Wakka
next?
already got their turn, and everybody else, so I guess we should be fine. I could also, I think, one-shot this with Yuna, maybe. But... I still need both turns, so I guess I'll just start with Lulu. I'm actually liking it finally. Like, I'm happy to see that I actually had to do some strategy in these fights now. Like, not just like for the superficial reasons, but there's also like the reason that I had to be afraid of some certain enemies of going completely rampant. Hey, that's Shining now. Is the Shining moving? Oh no. No, Nakakis. Do not dare mess with me. Oren's got Bushido.
So be it. No mercy.
I can speedrun this. Look at this, guys. Easy. Oh, thanks, Oren.
Let's go.
Rune Rod. What's that? Now the light is gone. I wonder how that works. What the Rune Rod? Ah, just magic 5%. Yeah, that isn't too much then. So can I just wait here for it to appear? Or does it subside between encounters? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what to think about that. Well, we still got Cactuar, so I guess that's what counts. It's not like we're missing out. They both have turns next. That might be a bit risky. We need to replace Riku at least. Well. Or on the field for attacks.
Allow me.
If I death touch now. Let me also try Lancet here. Does this work? Nah, it's very ineffective. Crossed in with Forkimari. Why is it that Cactuars are the most painful thing to deal with? Oh, I see. Well, sorry for being a bit slow about this, but I've certainly been having a scenery here. Nobody's dying yet. No, no worries. What was the part though that got was incorrect? Oh yeah, I figured as much. Of course I won't be worried about that, but still. I still feel a bit bad to leave you behind. Hope you're patient enough to follow the stream in the meantime. And hopefully have me get through these done Cactuars. Shit, you're supposed to be running away, not attacking me. You bastards. Oh, I see. But I mean, it's not even for me, it's not about the difficulty here, that's my problem. I'm just spending so much time making sure that I don't miss any treasures, and I also some of the Cactuars. Took a detour for that. There we go, one down. Alright, Teats. Well, that didn't go well. I've already spent so much NP for just lives on this fight. Cactuars are my bane of existence right now.
I'm back.
You don't sound so good, Tidus. Oh, well, that's, I guess, fair too. Finally. Now I just really need those overdrives for these things. Recovery armlets? Is that now HP stroll? Yep, but we don't need that as much. Ambitial is way better. So, at least once I interacted with these statues on the first area. Oh. I was able to make them appear in Thunder Plains. So that was an elusive one. So maybe I should go wait at the other stone if it's gonna still appear there for a while. So yeah, just like what I did earlier, if you press X on those things when they're lit up, you can interact with them and cause more Cactuars to summon, I guess. Yeah, you gotta press X, not A. It's also mentioned in one of the books in Rin's Travel Agency that you can read. So that's why I figured out. I didn't remember it out of my head, it just came across to me again. If you wanna have those things, then sure. I did get an MP Stroll arm guard for Vuaka, which is pretty nice, but most of the drops are not that good, honestly. I guess I'll focus on A. We can now focus on getting this thing out. Of course you would heal yourself, but at least you managed to keep Riku alive. Good job, Titus. Now. Lulu Kimari are the only ones I'm missing. Think I'll do Kimari for stealing. Dude, imagine. I would just have a full team of Cactuars, and if anybody dared to get close to my goal, I would just thousand needle them to death. What a fair way to play the game. That would be my favorite kind of foul. Alright. Oren, I'm counting on you, man.
Enough.
Ooh, overkill. And that would have been enough to one-shot that thing. Holy crit. So yeah, let me actually just go back to this stone then. Maybe it's gonna react again later. I don't think it's gonna at least happen this early in the game, because I think even 1K is pretty devastating at this point, so... Let's just be happy that isn't a thing yet. Now, I'll obviously get rid of also the biggest promise that we have in here, which is gonna be that goddamn lizard. So, Kimari Steel. An Auron finisher. We can also like do another attack with Titus, but I guess I'll leave it for Cactuars. Another overdrive. That leaves me with like, I think Lulu, Yuna, and Waka. The floating peacock. Do you mean this thing? Or what enemy type? You mean like those blue things? The Larvis? Dodge ya. There's also a Sage Sphere there, but I guess I don't need it that badly yet. Really? They haven't been that problematic for me, and in fact, I've actually been using them as an easy way to farm Electro Marbles. But I guess each to their own. No problems with that. Okay. What I need to do definitely is heal up this girl. They're not doing good right now. I don't think you can even dodge magic spells, to be honest. So, that's that. Alright, I've now stolen from the both sides. I guess I could also consider a steal with Kimari, but I might just go for straight offensive with them. That was expected. I guess I'll give it this to Auron for now. Not quite. Thanks, Kimari. I think Auron, Waka, and Tidus might be my best strike team for these. Really? Interesting. Well, I did hear that Kimari going on Riku's path... Actually, no, it was the other way around. Riku going for Kimari's path meant that they would get a pretty good balanced set of stats. But I think having just a couple steals is enough for me. But then again, I guess you didn't have as many opportunities since you're using the standard sphere grid. Hey, Quacktuar. You gonna light up at some point? I love how we call it Aaron. I guess that got auto-corrected. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I just have, like, pretty good, like, Tidus and Waka are using water elemental weapons, and Orange is just, like, complete beast when it comes to damage in general, so that's why. Oh my god, what, Tidus? Why did you do that, man? Oh, you idiot. You got an AoE skill, and you failed to hit a single character twice. It's Oren. That's how they also say the voice acting. Oren. AU for gold. Gold run. Now I'm actually wondering as well. Maybe it wasn't so that every single one of these statues lights up, but rather there's like this one elusive light that goes between all these statues, and I just had to get to one of them at a certain time. But I want to test this theory for now. I'll stay here for a bit. Also a good time to get 200 stacks, I guess. I just really hate the idea of blinking at the wrong time. Don't blink until you see the flash. Simply because I just got used to the reflex here by now. And I guess I do have a, like, decent reflexes in general. From my previous gaming history. You know what, just skip Tidus' turn. I don't care. They're not too important on this one. But I guess that's at least a stack of 10, which is decent. I'm only hitting it every time when I'm actually focusing on it. If I'm moving at the same time doing some other things, then I likely won't. But if I actually try to get it, I guess I can do it. But 200 in a row is kinda bad. Even if you know how you're doing it. Now that just leaves the casters.
Let's end this.
I guess we're stealing though. Well, I guess I could also try the Blizzard Theory with Yuna. Let me do that too, actually. Or... how much HP does this thing have left? 2,000. I guess I'll do another attack in here. So let me try also like the Blizzard skill. How much damage would I do? $600. Yeah, my stacks suck, man. Well, honestly, I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to, Delaney. It just happens for me. Yes! Overkill! 1200 AP! Can't say no to that. Come on, Cactuar. Are you gonna appear or not? I'll try for one more fight. If it doesn't appear, then I believe that this is only a one-time thing across all the stones. Well, at least I'm not proven. Proof of concept I can actually do the thunder shocks. As long as I actually remain put and didn't do anything else. And it's something that's fairly chill for me. It's not that hard for me at the minute. I'm doing my best to focus and not lose my focus too much on the task at hand. Because even though I say that this is a pretty comfortable thing for me to do, it's not to say that avoiding these thunder shocks is exactly the easiest thing in the world. You still gotta be ready to react to thunder flashes. Wow. That's a long delay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm able to... I don't think I'm able to find any more lights for this, for some reason. So my guess is that... Let's say we have 3 statues that go along the path. Maybe the light traveled between those. And I decided to like find it at the right place at the right time. And now that I got it already once, there aren't any more. So I guess we can just move on. Now, who else now had also a overdrive ready? Waka. It's not gonna be an AoE. Actually, it is an AoE. Oh.
Now I'm mad.
Ah, I missed it. I don't think I can do it then. I'm not doing 250 damage per hit. Oh, actually, I do 400 now. 1 kill at least is good. Bye-bye. Oh my god, spiritual armlet as well. So that means we got MP scroll also for Kimari. Dude, that's insane. Wow. Then I can't with anything else, but that's completely fine by me. Well, anyway, I'll keep my eyes open about those Gactuar statues, and if I see any of them light up, I'm gonna cancel out my theory, but I'm gonna now assume that we cannot find anything out of them anymore. We're gonna need power break again. Thanks, Oren. And now we got Oren ready for more Gactuars in the future if they happen to come across. Let's get the steals out of the way. Unlucky. I think Kimari and Tidus never done. Yeah, no luck with steals anymore, it seems. I guess that's fine, though. I don't think they should kill it yet. No. I guess I'll just wait for Oren's turn for overkill. Whew, Reaper hurts. But we're fine for now.
Farewell.
I can't say no to 1200 AP. Oh, we got this many sphere levels already. Oh. I might as well use them then. Not before I do some heals though. There we go. Let's see. Oren. More HP for you? You gotta be kidding me, man. You cannot possibly mean that you intend to become even tankier than this. Crazy bastard. Alright, so if that's the route, then where do I go with this guy again? Sloga? I have just direct access to Sloga? What? Huh. Okay, interesting. What was this path then? Slow. Wait, where does Oren's path even go? Is it this one? Oh, wait, right. Oren did, like... Actually, no. Yeah, this is the natural path. I think. Well, I'm gonna end up with Sloga anyway. If I wanted to. Here's the actual thing I'm supposed to get. Armor break. But Sloga. Huh. Well, that, if anything, is witchcraft. I'm quite happy to see that. Sloga is gonna be pretty good, I'd say. And something that even Orange Sempi Reserve should be able to handle by now. Ah, Lulu, it's time for you to learn how to revive people. Lulu CPR. Maximum magic defense? Wait, that's another magic node? Dude, that's 4 points. Yuna's already trumpeting Lulu so hard, and you're telling me they're gonna get another 4 magic points. Why is Yuna becoming my black magician right now? Hold the phone for a bit there, guys. This is not okay. If anything, that's absolute witchcraft. What about this? More HP. 2 strength points and... Again for magic. Well, that's for Riku, so not that important, but... Glad to have that anyway. Right. Let's see if I'm any better up against these guys now. Well, Oren's already quote-unquote half HP, like, or low HP at 1259, so... I think it's pretty tanky now. I'm not exactly take his low HP seriously anymore. Yeah, Kimari next, I guess. I guess I'll use Horan for damage. They're still kicking ass like hell. And actually, I think I'll just get rid of this one for now. One less thing to worry about. So, by the way, Delaney, did you ever end up going for a Gag Tour detour, or did you decide to stay at Macalania? Yuna, Lulu, and... Yeah, I think I just need Yuna and Lulu now. So we're fine. You know, Warren, you overkilling that thing would be just amazing. I think I'll actually do just that. I can just skip Yuna's turn and do this. Wait, that wasn't enough? That was like over 700 extra damage. Just how demanding are you guys? Good God. Oh, Oren. Crap, they picked me up at the weakest. Alright. Change of plans. Phoenix down Yuna. And then I'll just let Oren jump in. Like this.
This is for the fallen!
Still 1500. Thank you, Orange Sir. You are very powerful. We command. Spiritual Torch. Now these guys are giving me MP shots left and right. I don't know what to say about that.
Please don't make it rumble.
Ah, just before a saving spot too. You bastards, you're gonna get it now. You're gonna so get it. Thank you. Of course you're gonna do that. Wow, that was lucky stealing. I got all my attempts actually done completely. Alright, what if I just try to get Tidus to finish this off? Any better? Nah. I wonder how good Oren would be actually with the Water Blade. Ooh.
Enough.
2 HP Oren. Dude, healing Oren actually would take me 4 cures if I didn't have the Sacer right here in front of me. Well, I'll take it. It's already 8. You know what, guys? I'm gonna take a small break here. I wanna, like, go do the number 1 here, so I'm gonna take a small toilet break here. I'll be back here in a minute. In the meantime, I guess I'll just leave a small ad break for Twitch viewers, because you guys got nothing else to do in the meantime, so anyone that wants to drop in on the stream later may be doing so without any problems. So, I'll be seeing you guys soon. And for the rest that are not blocked out from this... have a big extra hat. Haven't done this in a while. I'll be seeing you soon. I'm back. But before I come back for proper, I'm gonna grab more drinks, so I'll be seeing you guys in a bit. Right. So, where were we? At the save station, of course. Okay, guys. I gotta be honest about one thing. I don't know if this is normal, but I feel like this is kind of sad that it's been 4 hours and I'm still stuck at Thunder Plains. And I'm not even that close to finish line yet. I know I'm like on the better half, but I'm not like right at the end of it. Man, my space is just something completely messy. I don't know what to say. Well, it is what it is. We'll just keep moving on. Now, I do fancy myself a chance to defeat an Iron Giant. Easy tanking. I think, like, also Riku has been improving so much over this Thunder Plains run. I'm not so afraid of their life anymore, as I was at the beginning. It's a very welcome change. Now, what was it again? Light curtains? Light curtains. Let me get some more. Actually, wait, I need Oren back on the field. I want them to do things too. And now I guess that just leaves me with Tidus as my remaining turn. And I just really want to wait for Oren to get theirs. There we go.
Farewell.
Easy overkill finisher. And you know what? I'm just happy to be at this stage in the game where we can actually start seeing 1000 damage as a consistent thing. Only for one character so far, but it's still there. So I cannot complain. What was glorious again? HP 10% shield with 2 more slots in it. That's actually really good once I get out of this place. Heh. Still got your thunder. Ooh. Now this should be a fairly easy fight then, because we got a preemptive here. I think it's because Oren still had the initiative on them. So thank yous.
Well then, what next?
But I guess these things don't give me any more than light curtains. All my stealing attempts have shown me so far that they don't seem to hold anything else in their pockets. How about the mana worms? Oh my god, Oren! Don't scare me like that, bro. I don't want them dead yet. I still need Tidus' turn, and then I also need Wakka's turn. There we go, now you can finish it off.
Enough.
Thank you. Oran carry.
No time to waste. Let's go.
And yeah, skipping turns certainly works. As a way to save time. Ah, cutscene finally.
Everyone, wait.
Waiting.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Yes, please. That one only roofed lighting tower. How convenient.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
Mentalist.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Uh-oh.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Fair trade for an audience.
Uni.
Uni. So cute.
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Yep. And also, sorry for taking a while to respawn here, RC, but I just wanted to get the cutscene out the way first. I'm really glad to hear that you're still, like, following along. I hope it hasn't been too boring for you for, like, the last couple hours of me just, like, well, just running Final Fantasy, and that's all I've really been doing. Glad to see the commitment, though. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far, and hope you're gonna enjoy the future ones as well. Just keep along, and hope you're gonna enjoy your lurking experience. We don't need Tidus. Actually, we could have just made a switch there. I guess it's fine. Oh, it also counts for defend. It's not just a skip turn, it's defend as well. I see. That is actually pretty nice. So it is not just a completely wasted turn. But I don't want to do that for now, because we still have other turns to do here. Like curtains. Then I still need to do Waka's turn in the meantime as well. Somewhere along the way. Ah, no, they got to Kimari, damn it. I need to fix that. Don't want to lose my kitty here. I guess I'll just now wait for Oran's turn. Yeah, I think that is just simply the best way to go around it. Just let Auron hard carry it. Because nobody else does decent damage to this thing. Oh, I forgot Waka. Ah, big deal. But the other thing is here that because nobody else can do any decent damage, maybe with spellcasting, but I think just like Auron's attacks are way better in general, and I wouldn't waste MP there. Migo, what are you gonna do with the door? Are you gonna close the door behind me? Have I done something wrong? Have I wronged you? Hey, it's another Gactor statue. Not sure if that's gonna serve me anymore, though. I see what you're doing there, Migo. You would make a very good minigame bot. Maybe someday. Yes! I can still have a second turn before V-Swing's attack. Give me all the lunar curtains you can. Oh, I did 3 seals on that thing, but I still got it. Oh, nice. So you're telling me that, like, somebody saying door would, like, somehow start, like, this whole cycle of people start to spam door, even though nothing actually happened? How did this even start? That's so curious. And hilarious, honestly. How the hell people easily fail for such a trick? Enough. Are you trying to tell me that the average OSR's player brain cells are, like, you know, non-existent? That people actually don't have any, like, brains in between their heads? For them to fall for something like that? Hey, it's a chest. I don't think I've ever noticed this one before. Interesting. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Finland has this thing about, like, bucket giveaways everywhere. Like, people get always so ecstatic about, like, people giving away buckets. So I guess it isn't much better now, is it? So I guess I could say that I don't blame him. It could be worse. And no, seriously, like, any, like, you know, giveaway for, like, like, of a new restaurant or something coming out. Fucking buckets. Out of all things, buckets for giveaway. And that always seems to get people just completely ecstatic. It's insane. Fucking buckets. If you don't believe me, like, look it up. Maybe there's gonna be some information about that. Finnish people and their infatuation for bucket giveaways. I would be more ecstatic for a door, though, because I at least know that maybe it's gonna have some use for me at some point. Presuming it's like the right size of a door. In case I somehow decide for some reason one day that I'm just gonna smash through one of mine. Or break a lock. For some reason. No, that's not true. If you wanted to have a bucket full of fried chicken, you would go for KFC, not a freaking restaurant opening giveaway. Because then you have to get the fried chicken yourself. And there's no way you want to pay for all that fried chicken yourself. Oh, damn it, khakis. Auron. Actually, wait. There's way too many khakis. I'll take the Auron, not this one. I don't think I've ever heard Auron say beautiful before. I can imagine, Timor. As much power that Cecil does have, I wouldn't say that I'm exactly having the most faith that it's actually something easy to do, considering their limited healing capabilities and such. And it's a game meant for 5 team members, not 4. So having 20% of your kit just sounds pretty painful. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I kind of expected that from Timor, so not too surprised. Well, good luck once you get there. Although, my guy, you don't exactly give me much time for... Bro, actually, I feel like, at this rate, you might be able to, like, finish Final Fantasy X faster than I do. Even if you go all the way from the beginning. Yeah, that's definitely like one complete RNG fest you put yourself into with Forge Up Fiesta. But hey, good luck with that. I think you have done it before if I recall correctly, so I think you should be fine. I believe in you. Lol, imagine. What if you just go for like only one person can have this magic site? You cannot like share those. Wow. Nothing? No espers or relics. Just pure melee damage. Terra and Cell as a use. How so? Did they have like innate healing capabilities? I don't remember right now. I have an idea here. I guess I'll just water this thing. Oh, it was like some characters already learn magic by default. Yeah. I think stragglers might actually be kind of decent, because you can just learn blue magic without having to use any espers, so that might actually prove out to be pretty good with all those handicaps. Interesting. Well, good luck with that, man, once you get there. But for now, focus on your Cecil only run. I'm sure you'll have lots of fun with it. Okay, I guess playtimes. Actually, wait. Have I done Tidus yet? I don't think I did Tidus yet. Oh, wait. I think I missed Yuna now. No, I actually had them all. Nice. So that wasn't too bad. Well, no better time to use Tidus. You better get it right this time, buddy. You're using an AoE scale for a reason. Thank you, man. Much cleaner. Tidus actually did their job. I don't remember how high level you're supposed to be at that stage, but I do remember Towersod was fairly early game. What was the bracelet that I just got? Arm sling? Ah, there's HP stroll. Okay, fine. Nothing too interesting then. With an extra building stat though, which is decent. Yeah, of course. That's what I was like referring to, like of course it makes sense for them to be higher level, but I just don't really have a comparison right now. Like how high level that actually is in Towersod. I can't say I remember the level amounts all that well. That I'm supposed to be have at Zot. Kind of fun though, that I can actually talk about this stuff like with some sort of knowledge what you're talking about.
So,
ask me a year ago and I would not know anything about Final Fantasy except for 10. I feel like I learned a lot in the past year or so. I think I still want to have Tidus secure me an overkill with Auron. Ooh, what almost got them. Well, glad they didn't. Thank you. I do not want to lose my extra AP. This shit's precious. Oh! Isaac got it. I think I have like a 20 or 30 combo by now, but I'm not gonna get 200 yet. Waka. I guess I'll try Waka. But I'll bring Yuna just in case if this doesn't work out. Now I just need to get all the attack wheels together correctly. Ah, man, I missed it. That was too early. I still need to get the practice together with that. Well, we got one Geki. And the others left. Eh. I guess I hurt them too much. Cactuar Spy? Isn't that just a sensor? Initiative! Cactuar Scopa sensor. I see. Oh! I was spamming A and I lost that thunder because of that. No! I was trying to get myself the chest. Oh, come on, man. All my combos.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why are you apologizing, lady?
Let's end this.
Okay, now we're kind of in a bind here because I cannot get to Yuna now. Nah, it's not that bad, I hope. Well, Drain wasn't in any way useful. Alright, Yuna. Time to nuke out Velafor. Let's see if your Kakis can handle this. Although my spoilers, they won't. I did 6k damage before, but Yuna has gotten stronger from since then, I guess. How much DPS does Velafor do now with Energy Blast? I was still at 6k. I guess my magic hasn't improved yet. That's fine though. That's plenty of damage. First goal. And another spiritual armor guard. So that's gonna be both from Waka. Oh, it's initiative. Okay. That's another MP stroll, but I guess it's still gonna be worth a decent amount of money, so I'll take it. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's time for us to move on then. I don't think there's anything else left for me to discover. Just don't forget to do power break. This thing is enough of a hassle as is. Man, I really wish I had armor break at this point too. That would make this way easier. But I'm still gonna need like 10 points for that, so... no luck there. Good dodge, Lulu. Let's see, 1542. I think I can sneak in Waka and Tidus attacks here in the meantime too. Yep, that's good. Now let's just let Oren finish off the job. Tidus has learned Overdrive Mode Victor. Wow. Already? I've been fighting a lot then. I don't exactly know how many fights it has to be, maybe 50 or 100. But still, I guess I've had Tidus pretty often in my list. Come on, I wanna get out of this place already. Right, also another reason why I don't want to kill off the lizard maybe right away is the fact that they might actually have those silver hourglasses. And I'm very interested in those. Do I want to do it yet? Maybe not. I guess I'll try to endure it. Hopefully I won't regret this. Not too bad for now. Well, to be honest, I guess I won't really have that many chances to do this anyway. Because we are dealing with, right now, lots of spellcasting that we also have to do. Yeah, I guess I'll just finish it off then. No risks with that then. And I guess this is still gonna be like 850 damage. Yeah. Has Lulu improved yet? I don't remember. Nah, they haven't. But maybe I should use my sphere levels now. I got like 3 for everyone now. Oh, I missed Tidus. Big deal. Well, you know, just got another MP magic bonus, so... I guess at least they're gonna kick some ass. You know, might actually do now 1000 damage with a single spell. Regular spell, mind you. Hold on, was this the right path? Yeah, it was. This path leads me to Riku's, and I don't really care much about Riku's path right now. Alright. Here we go. Lulu, one step away from getting life. And also some more magic. How much is that? 3 points. Yes! I think Lulu should now be able to do damage roughly at the same level as Yuna. That's gonna come in handy. And this was the official path for Auron. Magic defense minor. Evasion medium. Ability threaten. Ah, yes. Wait, is it here in twice? Oh yeah, the other one was provoke. But it costed MP. So that's kind of like a weaker threaten, I guess. Medium accuracy. And MP. That's all I get for Tidus for now. But there's a strength +2 over here. Defense 3. Raise luck by 1 point. I don't think that's worth the fortune sphere that I have. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think I should even consider that. Aww. I see you guys are just already rooting for Lulu. I'm absolutely in for the fact that Lulu is actually getting a huge upgrade now. Although, I'm still a little bit surprised about the fact that Yuna keeps getting better scaling than Lulu herself does. I guess it was because Yuna was never meant to have black magic this early, so... They're supposed to be only like stacking up their healing capabilities, but, well... Expert Grid says a big no to that. That's good. Ah, we're done. Let me just do some healing first. That's better. So, I guess if we find another elemental, I gotta try the damage. Okay, I'm just about to be at the entrance, so... Auron! I was hoping for a different fight than this. But I guess I'll deal with that.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I could have stolen more Choco Feathers, though. Wait, Buster Claw? What does that mean? Oh, just strength +5. So that's just like without an extra slot. Yeah, I don't care about that too much. So. Can I please get another elemental to kill? I need to try this out. Look, for the first time I'm actually trying to find myself fights and this game doesn't allow me to have any. That's kinda sad. I want that thing out first. Well, actually, that may not have been the best choice, but... oh well. I guess I'll deal with it. Ay, I hate that thing so much. Well, I know what to do with Yuna then. And then I needed Kimari for one more thing. One more steal. Although, I guess I'll just get rid of the lizard first. God, that's just gruesome. You know what, I guess I'll just use Kimari for Phoenix down. And just finish this off. Alright, Auron. Show me what you got, bro.
I foresee no difficulty. Enough.
That's how we do it. Not sure if I stole from that thing yet, but... I guess this will have to do. I missed it. Well, I'm not exactly farming Thundershocks right now, so I guess that's fine. Okay. Larva said some magic defense too, so I'm not really sure about this choice either. Come on, I just want to have an elemental. I guess I can move on to the next area though, because we're gonna find some there anyway. But I just wanted to wait. But the damage felt satisfactory. Oh well. I guess next time. Please don't cause me problems.
Allow me.
Well, at least I'm beyond the point where these larvas would actually bring problems to me, but... I would still say that you can never be too careful with these things. Yeah, I think that's all. Alright, I'll try one more time. If you don't get an elemental now, then I guess I'll just pass. Come on, gold elemental. Just when I look away. Nope, it's larvas. You know what? I guess I'll mix here. What can I do to make a mess of my enemy's life? I don't want to go this far. Should I try something maybe more... You know what? I'll try something a little bit more outlandish. Potion and... Power Sphere. Ultra Potion. Full heal for everyone? Oh. That's actually good. Potion plus... Power Sphere. Ultra Potion. And that's like a full heal. But I don't think that actually heals MP. Yeah, I don't think that's Auron's max MP, so I guess it's really just the HP values. Well, Interesting. So I guess I didn't do any damage there, but that's not a big deal. At least these are not particularly tough enemies. I say that while they get rid of my Yuna. Oh, you bastards. Alright, please don't Thundershock her too hard. Thank you. Yuna's gonna be fine now. I guess that leaves me with just Kimari Steel on that one. And now we can get the bulldozing. Still no overkills. So what, do I need to do like 1000 damage for this to give me an overkill count? Aw, Waka would have been perfect for that. With a crit. Oh well. I guess I'll just leave this whole thing about elementals for later. Let's go to Macalania now. It's time for one of my favorite Zone soundtracks. Tida's looking awkwardly at Auron.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course he is.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
It's politics, of course she is.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
She's just stubborn.
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
That's our Yuna.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry.
You're just nimble.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Why loathed? He's not that bad. I think the music makes up for it, you know. I actually didn't have much struggles with the butterflies, to be honest. Maybe I'm just crazy. They went that way first. I think I should go this way first if I can.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, Congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Wow.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
With that, you mean this one or the other one?
We've received several reports of summoners disappearing these last few days. Please be careful, my lady.
Oh, we already handled the situation.
When our assignment here is done, we will be heading north. Hopefully, we will catch some chocobos and rebuild our unit. But I must say, it's been a while. Maybe too long since we've had anything to celebrate. But I must say, it's maybe too long.
Am I seeing Glasgow in the background? Oh no, that's just another Quado.
We're on watch duty at the temple at least until the wedding's done. Anyone tries to crash our party, we'll send them packing.
Good attitude.
Oh yeah, Glasgow's back there with the chocobo.
Ah, there it is,
Stop
okay.
and say hi if you got the time. Next time you see us, we'll be the proud chocobo knights once again.
This road leads to Bevel. You should hurry to the temple in Makalania.
Okay, so I cannot cross this path yet. Got it. So this is our only choice. But I still gotta say, the soundtrack is pretty beautiful in here. Oh, the chimeras! Okay, I think this might be a Kimari thing. Lance it. Yes! Agua Breath. That was it. Okay. Water does less damage to you. Darkness and silence work well. Vulnerable to threaten. Got it. So I don't want to attack this thing. Actually, well, I can, but I'll do very little damage. Right now. Wait, 2k damage? Oren, why do you do so much damage? I don't think that makes any sense. I need explanations, my man. I guess I'll just jump on your ass. Waka's gonna be the same, but I guess I can at least try to darken it. There we go. That's better. So, steals anybody? I could do 3. Arctic Wind. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe for second tier freezing spells. That's 2. I guess we'll just settle with 2 then. And I guess I'll finish off with Oren maybe. Oh yeah, I guess the first attack was a crit. That hurts, but you're not as bad as the final lizard was. Cannot say I'm all that
My turn
intimidated.
Now.
Can I still get an overkill bonus on this thing? Or am I too weak for that? Yeah, I'm too weak. Oron needs to get more power somehow. But still 1220 AP, so if we can get ourselves to the overkill point at some point, it's gonna be amazing. But yeah, what we have to do now is that Tidus has to get rid of Brotherhood, as much as I hate to say that. Because in certain conditions it doesn't work. Baroxod will have to do. And as a replacement for my shield, I guess I'll take Glorious Shield. And Water Ball turns into... I think Poison might actually work here. I'll try Poison Touch. I'll move on to Strength, it doesn't seem to be all too effective against those guys. And I guess I should keep my eyes open for a Sphere Grid. Because I'm gonna need all the strength I can get. Where's my next one? In 2 moves. 4 points. Ooh, yes. Oran's gonna get a massive power boost again. I'll look forward to it. We still got an hour. That's plenty for me to do at least something in this place. I might even cross the Makalania road. We'll see. There we go. Life learned. We can go back with Lulu next. Yuna, you're gonna get Do we have level 2 spheres yet? No. There's an HP and a 4 strength bonus behind here. But I guess that's gonna have to wait for later users. I'll take the mana though. Riku, you get more HP. Very much welcome. Kimari gets more evasion. And they can now start also detouring for the life spell. So yeah, no strength yet, but I see at least Tidus and... I think Tidus, Oren and Waka are all having a strength bonus soon. So... that's pretty neat.
Guardian should fight, not think. Huh?
Tidus wanna do both? Just saying. Might be good for you, you know. I guess I could also try spellcasting if it does anything, but I cannot say that I exactly have that much faith into it. I could still try a single spell. I think Fire and Water were, yeah, half damage on them, so Thunder or Blizzard will do. Let's see. 752, and without any elemental bonus. Honestly, not too bad. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay, Megiddo Flame is not a joke.
Let's end this.
Well, I guess I'll have Yuna replaced in a bit anyway. I just wanna get my steals done. And these things also apparently have lightning spheres. Or lightning marbles. So we at least have also a way to get things from a next Thunder spell like that. If I hit this, Aura might be able to finish this off. Well, I think that's okay. We cannot overkill it anyway. Not without special tools. Who was that? Lulu and Riku. I guess I'll do it. Riku's gonna get accuracy and Lulu is gonna start turning back. That's all I can do. Alright. Mr. Seymour awaits. Please hurry to Makalani Temple. I'll lay Lady Yuna in your hands until you're through these woods. Well, thanks for the information, and thank you for the treasures. 2k gil sounds very nice. Now, where were the butterflies? I think it was like towards the end. Oh, one of these things! Isn't this the exact same enemy we faced at the beginning of the game? Although maybe it's gonna be a bit stronger now. Doesn't darken easily. Occasionally succumbs to darkness. Okay, so it's like not always guaranteed, but it still works. Gotcha. Just in case you spell trouble, I'll have some power break on you. You do look painful though. These things got high potions. Anything else nice?
Allow me.
Come on. I just want my steals, man. Please don't kill it yet. Oh, she crit! Oh, he crit! Oh, there goes my sphere levels. But it was an overkill. 780 per 5 in the troops, so that's gonna be 34... No, 3900 XP. Not bad, not bad. That's about 500 something for everyone. Alright, let's try this again then. We got this now. I guess I don't need to give them power break. They seem pretty weak. Unless they have an actual ability in there that I don't know about yet. But for so far, it seems to be a pushover. Okay, just please don't get you now. Thank you. I guess I'll bring in Waka and finish off with Tidus. And there's a very decent chance that maybe even Tidus can get the overkill bonus. Nah, they cannot. Missing some of the strength bonus from the Brotherhood kinda sucks. But then again, if it's only for the Chimera, then is it gonna be a big deal for me to have that on? Because the strength bonus would still make up for the losses. For the most part. Hey, slots! Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's first get the other turns out. Lightning Marps. I think with the help of others, we could even overkill this thing. I wanna try doing that because the XP gains are just insane. Okay, for now, I think I'm gonna bring back Lulu, and I'll use them to heal Yuna instead. I don't want to risk this. Lose anybody for any bad reason. I mean, at this point, since Lulu and Yuna both have life, so this should be fine. Even if somebody dies. I have some insurance. But still, it's pretty expensive mana-wise. We also have Tidus, actually.
My turn now!
I still need to cast their overdrives. I need to try doing that when they're low HP, actually. But it's got a sensor. Yuna? 3.8k. Yeah, that's still gonna be a while before they're, you know, good to go. I guess I'll just have them all on the field.
No problem. Ha!
Please look at Thorin. Ah! Of course. That thing has 1700 HP. But I think because Lulu's a bit more healthier at the minute, I use her for saving. Man, why are Chimeras always a big pain in the ass? How much health is that? 1225. If I just let Auron do their thing, I guess it's gonna be fine. Yeah. And now Tidus. And even though Spiral Cut is a single target and Slice and Dice is like an AoE, it's still gonna be better to use Slice and Dice because Spiral Cut just sucks. Yes, we got the overkill. Nice. So that's gonna be 2k AP for every single person. Almost. Worth it. And we also got the progress on Tidus' abilities in general.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've gotta find her!
Uh-oh.
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
What?
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
A man of wisdom.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
A bit late for you to say that. You could have done that earlier. Oh, there we go. We finally found some elementals. Now I can properly try out how my casters are doing now. But these things have 1500 HP, yikes. And I should have really considered healing beforehand. I forgot. Oh well. I guess I'll deal with it. Oh, we get fish scales now, finally! Man, I've been looking for those things forever. I think I need those for water spells. Whoa, 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 you guys hurt a lot. You just completely bulldozed Waka there. Okay. Let's try this now then. So, Thunder. Yep, you know, now it does 1146. That's a lot. Man, I love to see that. But then now I actually gotta be a bit careful because everyone's low HP right now. And I don't have effective healing spells right now. I guess I could try securing at least that we don't lose Yuna, because they're our biggest hotshot here right now. Nailed it! So nailed it. So I can like lead the rest of these guys. Although I still think I need to have a Tidus turn in here. Oh wait, that's the wrong spell. Ah well. Water elementals, obviously when I use water to fight against them. Big brain thinking right there. You know what, I'll delay attack here. It's kind of a dire situation here now. I use Waka for the fly. I don't think Goron's got a turn yet. Yeah, no. Now I'd say to otherwise leave the rest to Yuna, but it seems like we had to do some first aid. Now we can finish it off. I think the other attacks that the guys did is enough to weaken this to the point that they're gonna die from this. Easily, yeah. There we go. I'm sure that Yuna's gonna get their warrior overdrive mode at some point. I'm looking forward to it. Some point very soon, I mean. Oh, that's much better. Waka's got 2500 max HP, Oran's got 2700 max HP. While everybody else is like struggling around like the mid 1500s. These guys are way too ahead. Oh, is it time?
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Approach a butterfly of many hues and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. Do you have to go backwards? No, this way. Ah, found the red one. It's fine though. I will show you though. I'm fairly adept at this one. This shouldn't take me too much time.
As you wish.
Oh, this thing can be poisoned. Awesome. So the poison ball for Waka was actually a great idea. Oh, that only takes like 10% HP damage from that. I guess it's kind of resistant to it. But not completely. Come on, give me more steals. Guess that leaves just Lulu. And then I can let the boys deal with the rest. See, I still had Waka's overdrive ready. I guess I'll use it here. 3k HP.
I foresee no difficulty.
Wait, why does someone do only half damage now? I didn't change it into an elemental, which is kind of weird. Does it have like some sort of protection right now? Or is it because it's like the red butterfly ones? Maybe that explains why the poison also does less damage. It's just somewhat tankier for some reason. But I think I can still get an overdrive on this one. An overkill. That should be just about enough.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Yes, we got it finally. Man, that last part always needs me some thinking. There we go, that's how we like it.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
Yep, just spin and ball. Right on the move, right on the move. Remember that you got still blue. Ah! Damn. I still got butterfly hunts to do. Well, Orange Bushido isn't gonna help me much here. I think I shouldn't even bother. Arctic Winds, thank you. I think I should really like focus on healing here for now. I guess I'll like both Lulu and Kimari just heal themselves and leave it at that.
Let's end this.
It's not really wise to like focus on healing between fights now that I got this butterfly thing going on. I usually have it so that I might need like one or two retries, but it doesn't often take me too long to get the butterflies done.
Miss me?
Man, I still do wish that one of you had a sensor though. I could see how much HP this damn bastard has left. But I guess just spamming A works too. Oh, please don't get Tidus. I think it's facing Tidus. Oh, nice. It just got Oren. We good. Although Oran is definitely not doing too good right now. Continue. Blue, 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 blue. Crap. Come on, hit it. There we go. I think I'm missing one or two. Oh wait, it's right there. There we go. First try. Like I said, it's not that bad. At least for me. MP Sphere. Nice. Should I give the MP Sphere to Lulu and Kimari, or should I give it to somebody else? I mean, our casters already have plenty of MP to deal with, but they will need more once we get further down the road. I need to think about this. Let me see the sphere grid. So, do I then want to consider occupying that third slot? That was like over here. This point. I mean, Kimari and Lulu just happen to be just around it right now. Or maybe there's another one we could fulfill. If these guys are gonna naturally incline over to this direction... I mean, actually... considering the fact... that, considering that Lulu, for example, is gonna come naturally from this direction. And that's also like the path that eventually also Yuna is gonna take. I feel like we might actually want to put it over here. The first sphere. We could do that, yeah. So again, Magic, Magic, Death, and MP over here. And everybody's gonna come through it eventually. Because the White Mage, again, Yuna is gonna come from this direction to get the Black Mage stuff. So, I think it's gonna work. In that case, nothing is gonna change. Our path still remains the same. Let me also now... Right, we need to put Kimari first here. Before I do anything else. But yeah, we got a pretty good plan with these. At least I haven't been too afraid to use any of these extra spheres, because they won't exactly do anything if I don't use them, obviously. And even if it wasn't the best placement, then at least I got them used. Better have some purpose than none at all. Okay, Waka just got a 4 strength bonus, and I think Goran's gonna do the same in just a bit. Yeah, just right now. Awesome. So these guys are now gonna do a lot of more damage. When are you gonna get your next one? There's a strength 3 behind this level 1. I might go for that with Oren. I will, yeah. Sounds great. I think this one is just the natural path. Go for evasion. Riku. Okay, there's 2 paths now. Which one should I follow? This one is Dispel. So I guess that's like the white magic path. Yeah, mugging is over here. We have to go that way. So no new abilities for now, but it'll get made up for in a bit. Well, since everybody's healed up, I guess we should just continue. Let's see if we can get ourselves to the Makalania temple by the end of the day. Okay, maybe not at the temple, but I think we're gonna get the next zone at least. There's another butterfly there. But I remember that much as well, that there was another one still here.
This'll be easy!
So, what's the thing about lower damage, like, just because of the butterflies? Definitely. Well, I don't know yet. Okay, now I'm certain. Aura now does 1500 damage. And I'm so happy to see that. I might want to try the overkill again with him. It could actually work out. That Megiddo Flame still sucks. 562 HP. Okay, I gotta be pretty quick about this then. We still gotta do 3 more steals. But we can make it. Kimaris, and then we swap Yuna with Oren. And that should be it. Actually, I don't think the poison is gonna kill them yet. No, they're gonna stay barely alive. I think I'll wait. I wanna maximize the chances of me getting that overkill with Oren. Please let this work.
So be it. Enough.
Ah, 1400 is still not enough. Dude, how much damage do you need for it to go down properly? This thing is insane. Well, I guess it was somewhat expected that things are not gonna be that easy. But Oren is gonna get another strength bonus soonish, so that's gonna get closer to 2000 damage, I believe, so we should be fine. Remedies. That's just a blue butterfly. Oh, new encounter. Interesting. So, let's see what these guys can what these guys carry. That one's another soft. Okay, let me just get rid of it with Tidus. What about you? Poison Fangs. I think I actually need those for bio. Those are important. Okay, need to keep that in mind. Those bees are important as hell. So Kimari and Lulu still for stealing, and then Waka and Oren for finishers. The tank has high potions. Standard issue. Anything else? At least not yet. Ooh, I love Waka right now. He's doing so good. Can I overkill these Marusus too?
Enough.
Yes!
No time
Well, there
to
are
waste.
still easier
Let's go.
enemies, so still not high AP, I believe. 1440? Actually, not bad. I'll take it. That's very amazing. Well, now I'm just very happy that I learned about the overkill mechanic, how much it affects your drop rates and your XP gains. Because I've certainly been enjoying that I get to make use of this fact. Well, this thing wasn't tough in any case. High potions. I guess 2 successful steals is enough. After that, I guess I wouldn't like trust my luck too much with this. But I guess I'll still try. Not like I got anything better to do with these guys. I think 3 would be like my maximum where I would say that no, I won't even bother. Because already at the 3rd chance, I'm already like standing at like 25% chance to steal. It's not really good. Or 18.75% chance with just the commons. So cannot exactly say that I'm having the highest expectations there. Okay, Waka would kill this if I hit it, so I guess I'll wait. And have Oren deal with the situation. I want my overkills. I don't think Waka or Tidus is able to get overkills on that thing yet. They're too weak. Too wimpy. Chimeras. Let me start with Waka then for the poison. I think once I'm done with Macalania here, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look into how my formations, like for the abilities for the Aeons have changed. And also like if I can do any better customizations for these character weapons. I kinda wanna see how much my selection has improved. But I don't think at this stage it's gonna be anything impressive. But still something to look forward to.
So be it.
Alright, now I think I'm lacking Kimari Steel. And then I can bulldoze this thing. Oh yeah, because Kimari's got Fire Ward. Yeah, they're gonna be fine with those. That's neat.
My turn now. Ha!
Oh. I think Waka will not finish this off. Oh, they will. Just a bit over. But again, overkills are not exactly secured for me yet, so I guess it doesn't matter really. Also, what is actually Onyx? Onyx Bangle. What does Onyx do? Magic defense. 10% isn't bad, but I cannot say that I really care about that stat too much. Okay, before we touch this thing, I'm definitely gonna heal first. Who has the most MP available? Kimari or Lulu? They're pretty balanced, honestly. But I still wouldn't want to play favorites too much. Alright, now we go back. Okay, there's the butterflies. There's the red ones, so I missed them perfectly. Ah! Almost did it. But this one's easy. Right, they're also stronger, so I guess I have to just deal with this quickly. As much as I would like to exercise stealing, I don't think that's exactly a possibility here. Come on, Tidus. Don't let me down, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You like that?
Yeah, now I understand what the strong enemies mean. Like, the encounters are the exact same, but they're just, well, more defensive. Which in its own is a pain in the ass. See? I don't have much... Oh, wait. There was one more. I thought the flash meant that we were done, but I guess I had to do it again. So I guess I must have missed one at the beginning. But for the most part, I got a pretty good grasp of like the butterflies, so... I'm not too concerned. So yeah, I don't really understand the hate for the butterflies. I understand that red one's gonna be a little bit of a bothersome to get through, but... I wouldn't call it like to be one of the most annoying parts of this game for me at least. But it's their own. But yeah, I guess I gotta say that I must have missed the blue butterfly at the beginning. Because the angle was pretty bad. All the butterflies were like flying towards the screen, so I couldn't see the wings properly. Might have easily missed there. I think Kimari's still missing a steal. Worth a try. Did I hit you with Oren yet? Well, now I have. And we got a perfect setup here for cheaters to finish them up with slice and dice and get ourselves an overkill.
No problem.
Thank you, TT. How much I love to see the AP just rain. But then now we just gotta do this part again, but I don't think it should be much of a hassle. There might also be a very complete chance that there might be a butterfly behind the tree, but I'm not really sure about that. So I won't go guessing too much. Oh! The bees normally drop high potions. So it's not even common for me to get poison fangs from those things. Okay, I gotta pay extra attention to that then. Damn, that sucks. And even though those raptors only give me softs, I just want to make sure they don't have any, like, extra drops, rare drops available there. So I'm just double checking. You're still on the high potion line. Respectable. High Pella potion. I already have 2 of those now. I'm still not sure what they do, but I guess I'll find out eventually. Once the time comes. Hmm. 2 spheres for everybody. But I guess I'll pass for now. I just want to focus on getting this butterfly done. And I don't want to, like, stall too much in case I'm actually gonna run out of time. I only got half hours left, so... Depending on how my success with the butterflies goes, this might take a while. Still. Nice, got the poison in. Come on, guys. You can steal more. Lightning marble. Yes. Love to see that. Well, I guess that's just Titus and Oren then.
Got you covered.
Yeah, I'll just have Oren finish this off. If he crits, we might get an extra bonus from this. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Nah, Waka's crit isn't gonna help me here.
Take that.
Alright, we're just about to get to the butterfly. Let's try this. Oh, the timer only begins once you actually touch the butterfly. Interesting. Didn't realize that before. And there's nothing hidden behind the tree, so I'm really wondering, like, what butterfly did I miss before? Oh wait, did I have to go back for the treasure in time before it disappears or something? Maybe. Damn it, I don't want to deal with the half HP one. Or like... I cannot flee from this one. Oh, great. So I guess I gotta deal with it. I see how it is. Well, if you wanna play that game... I guess I won't stand down. Okay, Riku and Yuna might be a bit in danger here, but I hope it won't hit either of them. Yeah, that was fine. Lulu and Kimari. $2k HP, so we might need to do a bit more than just a hit from Auron. I guess I'll bring Waka back. And we might even be able to sneak in a Tidus here.
My turn now!
As I don't think this thing is gonna get a chance to attack anymore.
Enough.
Yeah. Now only got like 3 or 4 seconds left. I need to get to the chest quickly. Got it! Wait, Ether. Was that it? I don't think it must have been Ether. There must have been something better here. I was not sure because my time ran out just on the moment, so... If it was that. I guess I'll find out once I go to the spot with the butterfly. Yeah, everything's fine now. Well, let's see. Am I done or not? Yeah, the butterfly is gone, guys. I did it. So all of that for just an ether? The treasure isn't all that good on the latter portion. I already forgot. So yeah, I don't think I can struggle with the butterflies. Okay, so now we found a safe sphere. So at least we are now safe with all this progress that I made. But I still got like 15-20 minutes, so I guess I'll just keep progressing.
Welcome.
Hey, Owaka.
Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Wait, there's a book here in the... I can already see the book. It's on the right there. Why does everybody hate the butterflies so much? And look at the Waka here trying to scam me.
Too expensive, you think?
Yep. Too pricey.
How about this? I'll go with these prices for a while. Welcome.
You just had to be a bastard, didn't you? Oh, first strike. Interesting. Dark Touch, Ice Ball. Shimmering Blade with the strength 5% in there. Force Knuckles, White Bangle. And nothing that I really care about. It is Cap, but that's the thing. Every single time I stream on Saturdays, I go for 6 hours straight. That's always how I do it. But that's why I'm saying, like, I'm about to end the stream because I had to, like, close it due to quiet time. Yeah, there's the book. What do we have? Whoa. I'm surprised I haven't caught up on this yet, Cap. It is from 4 to 10 for me. Right, I already had U2O here because I was talking with Riku earlier, so... Nothing new on the primer, but we got still 17 entries in here. Anything else in here? No? It seems like it would lead up to somewhere, but at least right now it doesn't. Well, Chocobo Racing and this is a very different case. The other thing is that whether like 6 hours, like if you've ever been for a whole Saturday stream or like been to the end, but I always do it on Saturdays. They are, Cap, I know. But I'm just telling you, it's always been like this for Saturdays, if you haven't noticed yet, so it's always 10 PM. Oh, Miss School is still here.
It is here. Somewhere.
Hope you've enjoyed.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
My man turned into a lumberjack. Well, thank you, mister, for paving the way. So considerate. This place is beautiful, at least. I see,
This
yeah.
place. It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
And this one wants to absorb us.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Dag nabbit. But if that's the case, Captain, that's completely fine, man. Like, if you're gonna like participate, then it's all right. But now at least you know what's going on. So this is a very common Saturday for me. I really like pass on the whole 6 hours. I didn't forget about this. I knew this would be happening. Ooh, ether! Hey, nice. Can I get some more? Turbo ether. Oh my god. This thing's got some nice loot. I guess I'll commit to some stealing then. I'll get a third one if I can. After that, I'll stop. Yes, there we go. Now the stealing chances are gonna be a bit too weak, so I guess I'll go from here. Can I delay you? Of course I cannot. If I recall correctly, this was a boss that was more about hitting with elemental spells. Let's see. Immune the sensors, of course. Hold on. Waka and Orange needs turns. Ah, I missed it. I tried to be too quick. Well, still decent damage. But it's only a third of like what Waka can do though, so... Okay, now I need to find out what this elemental weakness they have is. Or do I? Do I? I'm kinda curious if Alethor can nuke this thing. If not, I guess I can still give them a hard time. Alethor is, after all, still able to cast all the spell types. There was a trick that they changed elements. But I wonder if Energy Blast is gonna be something that penetrates defenses and does like still like 6k damage. Actually, more, because Yuna got more magic bonus. So this might be more like 7 or 8k now. Yep, 7.8k. Still worked. Oof. Press was half of my HP taken. Yep. Worth it. I guess I'll try to find out your element by now. Thunder? Oh, that was working. My guy, you are just wasting your energy. Hey, lucky guess. I'm not gonna Velafor solo you, man. There we go. Wait, I dodged? Oh my god, another energy blast! Am I gonna solo this with Bellator? Dude, don't! Don't do this to me! And even an overkill! Wow. That was actually so fucking lucky. The only reason I got this second energy blast is because I dodged the last attack. Valor for the fucking goat, dude. Good lord, man. I wasn't expecting that. I was supposed to meme around a bit, but that wasn't the way I expected it to be. Jacked Sphere. Well, I got lucky there, honestly, Miko, but... Oh, I missed Orange AP. Ah, that's fine. Level 2 key spheres.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
We must try.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago.
But it wasn't my intention. It wasn't my intention, but worked out pretty well. I don't have a healing spell on Bellator yet.
Taking? Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon.
Checked, being checked.
Oren, could you stand closer to him?
Checked, eject.
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
Ever so proper.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
I don't know who you're referring to, honestly.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son.
Yep.
And, well,
targeted.
Never mind, I'm no good at these things.
Jet gives up. Son of Fire time is over.
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
Wow, Jet actually being kind of like a father figure here now. Saying actually meaningful things.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home. Back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Mm-hmm. Jecht spheres. Spheres that document Jecht's journey are hidden all over Spira. Defeating the Sphery Morph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. Don't worry, Cap. Yes, that's what Miko is 99% of the time. And also, even if you were to explain it to me in more detail, I don't think you should, because that might be potential spoilers for if I ever get to Naruto at some point. And I mean, it's possible because I've been watching Dragon Ball recently, so I can find myself watching Naruto at some point too. Once I get myself motivation to watch a 700 episode anime plus. So, yeah. And, well, as long as I know that there's a connection, I guess that's enough. Guy from Naruto, kind of similar to Lord Braska in a way. I guess kind of more on the serious side. Orn has learned Overdrive Shooting Star. Oh yeah, that's true. From the spheres. That's true. Now I remember how they got Shooting Star. Although I don't remember if Shooting Star was actually worth anything. I need to reaffirm that fact. But I don't think it was all too good. I think it was single target, but oftentimes not that much more powerful than the Dragon Fang was.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
I think it was obvious.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
Don't make me blush.
I just thought you should know.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, I actually never knew about that. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then yeah. Let me actually see. Does it, like, say that? It just damages an enemy. Doesn't tell much, you know. Gosh, thanks, game. Very useful information. And I'm still only in stoic mode with Yuna. I can't understand why this is still happening to me. Well, I guess we had nothing else to do here for the time being. We got the book, so I guess we can just move on from here. Well, hello there, Owawa. I still got 7 minutes. I'm not sure if anything was gonna happen from this point on. I guess I'll try looking around a bit if it's gonna be a long trek. If it is, then I guess I'll just ignore that. But, let me see. Oh yeah, this is no issue. We got range travel agency literally right here. And that's a book. XVI. We got B to the P. I am sensing the BP syndrome here. Bill poster. That's 18 letters total for me so far. Titus has achieved the rank of Albed Hydesia. It was so obvious, man. How could I miss it? Alright, let's try what this is gonna be about. Riku? Do some scanning, please. Sleeping powder? Interesting find. More sleeping powder? I guess that's a common drop. Assuming they have any other drop types. You mean you be your P, or do you mean like you be your PP? Because I think there's gonna be a very big deal. There's gonna be a very big difference in there, and a lot more understanding of what you're referring to. Yeah, so far it's just sleeping powder. I guess that's good for learning sleep, maybe, and getting sleep touch on weapons. That works.
Oh yeah!
And I kind of overkill the snow wolves. That's awesome. Oh, I guess I'll bring you in for checkups. And finish you off with... Well, first Walk and then Yu. But this treatment was needed regardless because I couldn't one-shot this thing apparently still. Although I gotta say, it's pretty funny that enemies actually got weaker in health. Oh, this one has more defense, I see. Yeah, I don't do as much damage to these things as I did to the water elementals. Both. Oh, exotic.
Curse that Rin for taking up a place like this. He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? You buying something from me?
Of course.
Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
Are you gonna give me some nice sales for the sake of me being so nice? No?
Welcome.
You bastard. You're never... Oh. Oh. That's honestly pretty good. 2.5k for 50% HP bonus. I guess I'll take it. Thank you. Stone War, Silent Sword. HP 10% and Silent Sword. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Poison War, not so important. Halberd. Nah. Sonic Steel. Don't need that. Well, good finds at least.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel.
Special skills.
Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
Breeder. Also, let me also make a disambiguation here. You don't breed with the chocobos, you have the chocobos breed each other, okay? Because if you're gonna go down the first path, then I will be very questionable. I will find your taste very questionable. But let's not discuss that topic. Sure.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
Choco babies with class code genes in it.
Should I resign my commission? Would Captain Lucille let me? Elma would probably laugh at me.
I mean, I think even if you were to become a chocobo breeder, I think chocobo knights would still be very happy to have your services.
Wow, I think this is the first time I've seriously thought about my life. Wow, I think this is the first time...
And that only required me to just, like, you know, provide you a statement, and that was enough for you to start thinking about it. I'm surprised you even got this far. Using minimal brain cells. Hey! The compilation sphere. Damn. Don't mix it up with checked spheres. It's just because it's in the name. And I'm the kind of guy that if I see it working on a different context as well, then I just gotta put it out there that I hope you're really talking about the kind of chocobo breeder that breeds chocobos and not the one that breeds chocobos. You know? I just have to make that very clear. Anyway, though, since it's about to be 10 PM, sadly, guys, I will have to leave the stream for today. So thank you very much for joining on today's journey. If you enjoyed the stream and you missed some of it, unfortunately, you can catch up on this stream and the previous streams I've done on this game so far and the rest of my FF Marathon over on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or check my playlist, Final Fantasy streams. You're gonna find all of them over there. If you also want to catch up on my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT +2, 6 hours from here. So if you don't want to miss out on the live action here, then absolutely remember to keep that in mind. But it's been a very joyful, unfortunately a pretty quick 6 hours for me. I don't know about you guys, but I've been just having a complete blast and I'm looking forward to another Monday. Yeah. Thank you guys again so much for joining on this one. Hope you guys, I will wish you guys a nice rest of the weekend and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then,